tweeted from my phone because I took a photo. I'm just making sure it went through. Yep, seems like it. There we go. Paul Pega, thank you for the 42 months. And Kenslow, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's right. That makes it louder. Careful. All right. So today I've got a giant box to open with a knife. It's going to be fun. Okay, let's drop the music a little bit. So I bought some additional equipment. I had to get some miscellaneous cables and stuff. For a table. Yes, I have sharp things. Why are you so small? I also have a new camera. I got a tripod boom arm with a counterweight, so it's like got this big arm overhead with my old webcam facing down onto the table. And I had to make sure they weren't, you couldn't see one and the other. And the USB cable wasn't long enough. I had to get an extender and stuff like that. Yeah. So, Omar, thank you for 14 months. Ugh. This is what we're doing today. Infinity to Plank. 48 months. Hey, how about that? Golden T-Rex. The box is really heavy. Actually, I decided... it's transparent because of the green screen. It won't be transparent on here. I decided actually to cancel just now the Millennium Falcon build and decided instead to do Ninjago Masters of Spinjitzu instead. Is everybody okay with that? Is there a little terrible corner? So this Lego set, the Millennium Falcon, we're not building today because I changed my mind. It's like $800, right? And not only is it $800, it's in such high demand. I had to wait months for it to be available. I think 5 months I waited to be able to just pay the $800. And as a bonus for my purchase, Lego sent me this. Ninjago Masters of Spinjitzu. This was my bonus. Yeah. Oh, it's got a little... I guess that's upside down. Oh, fancy. Take that, Millennium Falcon. So thank you, Lego, for this amazing bonus. Oh, it's got little pedestals and a background. Good thing it comes with a booklet. Yeah, I know. I'd never be able to figure it out. What would we do without the booklet? All right. This can be our little mascot, at least until we get a better one. Everything is awesome. And the bushes for 15 months. Thank you very much. Will there be a dropped piece counter? I'm not... Well, yeah, we won't need one, obviously. Oh, stuff goes inside this thing. So we need these little. It's not just like a little cosmetic thing. That's how you mount all his armor? What if I want to put his armor on? It doesn't go on him? Alright, we'll do what it says first. Whatever. How much room is there above your head in the camera view? Half your cases. I will try to fiddle with the layout. This is the bottom of the camera frame. I'm sitting at the bottom of it just because of where my monitors are. You've got like my hands and my entire desk. You really need to see half my face? Or more than half my face? Your latest purchase came with $100 off, $160 or more wine case. You bought Legos and you got free wine cases. Make sure we can't hide the sips. Oh yeah, I was kind of I was trying to finish this setup, but never finished my coffee. It's kind of a little bit late for coffee now, which means I'm going to be up all night. Step by step, gamer. Thank you for the 32 months. Why Zisteau? Is that a long dark mug you have there? Could it be? All right. Little stars on the wall. Oh, do I have to break these off of their molding? Ed K.O. Thank you for the 11 months. Little trash piece. I'm not even really looking at the, I mean, I'm just kind of looking at photos, but I'm not being super specific about the order. Oh, they've got an additional piece. That's why. Ninjago. There's so much more detail than the sets I had when I was a kid. I've got some of the classic space sets still. And I remember them being way fancier than they actually are. Looking at pictures of them. It's a little bit amazing just how bland the designs were. Okay, so that goes like that. His, I guess he practices kendo. Voila. Puts his bow on this little mount. All right. He's got a quiver. Whoosh. He's got a little face. Oh, he looks angry. He's got a little chef's hat. Kind of looks like a chef. Maybe he's making some ramen. And, oh, I missed two pieces here. All right. I guess you could put that stuff on him if you want. And then this little piece of trash. All right, there we go. Bam. Done. Stream over. Maybe next time we'll do Millenium Falcon. I have auto autofocus on this turned off, so it's going to be a little blurry. I suppose I could turn it back on selectively for things like that. Is that any better? I don't know. All right. All right, there you go. Ninjago stream. Kabam. It's finished. Pretty good. Everybody enjoy that? It's fun, huh? Do I know where the Falcon is going to go once it's done? I got nowhere to put it. I have nowhere to put it, so I have no idea. You thought he was a sailor? He kind of looks like a sailor slash chef or something like that. The head and hands are off sync. Oh, it seems pretty synced to me. Seven is blind Lego Millennium Falcon build for the next stream. The charity stream. That's a good idea. Okay. But. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is just the box. I'm out of desk space. I can't push it any farther. I guess there are places with tape I can cut. I will probably put it back down on the floor first. Can you see how many pieces? I'm gonna bang into my monitor in a second. Okay, never mind. It says... I can rotate it. How about that? 7,541 pieces. Why do they say PCS, PZS? Is that some different countries' spelling? Incorrect spelling of pieces? Who uses a Z for pieces? Pieces? All right, anyway. There was my dramatic box reveal. That's the beginning of Spaceballs, by the way. If you couldn't quite place the tunes. Okay. White Luigi, thank you for the 3 months. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay.
Everything is awesome.
Tempest, 37 months. Thank you. I have a flap open. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. All right. There we go. I guess I opened the right side. How to do Lego. Does it come with a brick separator? I have one, but I didn't want to dig into my Lego tin to try to find it. That book's thick. This is double C thick right here. Oh, these drawings are super cool. They have actual like plan drawings and section drawings of the Millennium Falcon, all the dimensions and stuff. I guess that's kind of important if you want to recreate your sets from movie to movie. Seth, you need someone to... Yeah, if you were here, sure. I'm not wearing a blindfold, though. How are you doing, Seth? History of the Millennium Falcon. Maybe this isn't the instruction book. This might just be like behind the scenes stuff for like 300 pages. Oh, look at this one. That one sucks. Was that the first? That was 659 pieces. That's like pleb tier. That's below pleb tier. 2007. This is the old collector's edition one that has 5,000. I think they just added a whole bunch of tiny crap on the outside. I think that's where the additional 2,000 came from. All right. Graphic designer. I'm not going to read all of this on stream. I like that it's a spiral so I can wrap the page behind and don't have to worry about creasing the spine and stuff like that. Oh, it's in different languages. That's French. Spanish. Okay, I think we have a case of draw the circle, draw a line through the circle, draw the rest of the owl. This is not book one. I bet book one is on the other side of the box. Maybe I did open the wrong side. Don't skip a page. There were 3 versions of what I just flipped through. We can look through it again. I'm just looking through the stuff. If you want, we can look through the pictures more. There's a big cardboard insert. Does this book say like 1 of 2 or something? It does not. Oh. Oh no, that's the end. This must be the second book though. If it starts there. Spoilers! If you thought this was a thick daddy before. Oh, I see what this is. This is telling you what each of the different bags does. Okay, this this isn't like draw the rest of the owl. This is just the chapter. It's like the chapter list at the beginning of a book. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 17 bags. Okay, bag 1. Okay, so this is the whole book. All right. That makes sense now. Bag 1. Can we get a Zeist hand emote? I might get a wave emote. I keep seeing people using other people's wave and hello emotes in my channel. Guess that's a sign. This is Tiasu once again. Surprise. I wonder what happens if I open the other side. Let me check the other side. It's just the bottom. Okay, so there's... I opened the right side the first time. All right, so insert. Going on the ground. If you open the other side, you'll let the Wookiees out? Is that the smuggling compartment? All right, whoever designed this box, the graphic designer, did not label these boxes. See, there's like 4 boxes in there. 4 boxes. Why aren't they numbered? Hello? I think I might just return this now. I'm so disappointed. She's the fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy. Okay, so these all have tape on them as well. Oh, I guess I only need to open 1. 11! I want bag 1, right? I don't think this is the right box. She may not look like much, but she's got it where it counts, kid. You see number on this bag. They're not, the bag numbers aren't sequentially packed in the boxes. Brilliant. Who designed their sorting system? No number. $4.14. I guess I'm gonna have to get out all the boxes to find number one. It was designed by a Wookiee. There's 15. There was 11 in the other box. Oh. This is one of 4 boxes. Why is the one 4 on left different from the right one? Are they in different?
Everything is awesome.
Because it's got the white strip, you can't see the outline. I don't know. On time, almost. Thank you very much. 37 months. Okay, so this one did have a bunch of number ones, but it had all kinds of other stuff. All right. I guess I probably need to check the other boxes now. Like, what if not all the number ones are in this box? I'll try to put them back in descending order. But every time we need a box, I feel like we're going to have to do this kind of thing. $14, $15, $4, and $1. All the ones will be in the same box. All right. I'll take your word for it. There's 2 other ones I didn't open yet. Whew.
Everything is awesome.
Mafefe. Thank you for the 27 months. Who cares about bag numbers? Just mix them all up on the floor? Well, if I wasn't limited to this amount of screen space, maybe. But I am. So 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags. What's the profit margin on sets like this? I don't know. Probably decent. But probably not amazing. I don't know. The Millennium Falcon was a fierce ship, even though the shape of the chassis was one of the only remaining original aspects of the vehicle. Lando, Han Solo, and numerous other owners upgraded, customized, and improved numerous modifications to create a freighter unlike any other in history. In addition to a customized hyperdrive system, the freighter was also touted to be the fastest ship in the galaxy. Han Solo also outfitted the Millennium Falcon with multiple weapon systems and updated the hull armor with duralloy plates salvaged from an Imperial cruiser. Plus, you could hide under the floorboards. Pretty cool. The biggest amount of money of the set goes to paying for the use of the Star Wars brand. I don't know about that. They have a lot of licenses, and like the prices of their sets aren't. You don't notice like a distinct hike between the brands that they own and the brands they license, right? I'm sure it makes a difference, but it's obviously it's still profitable because they make a bazillion Star Wars sets. Corellian Engineering Corporation. Oh, specifications. My microphone's kind of in the way here. Model YT 1300F light freighter. 34.75 meters, 1,000 kilometers an hour. That's not very fast. That's really slow. For a spaceship, that's slow as hell. 1,000 kilometers an hour. Hyperdrive rating, class 0.5. I think that's how far over light speed it can go. 0.5 past light speed. So like 1.5 light speed, which doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Crew, 1 pilot, 1 co-pilot, 2 gunners, 100 metric tons. Whoever came up with this stat, 1,000 kilometers an hour, never played Kerbal Space Program. Maybe that's acceleration? Could be. I think it's just like another one of those things they didn't really think about it. They just put a number that they thought was impressive. The sounds that accompanied the amazing visuals. Okay, so they based the sounds of the Millennium Falcon on real planes. Sound designer Ben Burt used slowed down engine sound of the North American P-51 Mustang fighter. And he added a thunderclap or a lion's roar to accentuate the speed and size of the ship. Yeah, I've actually used this in YouTube videos because I've read stuff that Ben Burt did. I've done this in videos. I've taken like animals making noises and slowed them down and reversed them and stuff like that for certain things when I was doing like heavy editing kind of things. Not recently, really. But yeah, it definitely works. The most iconic vehicle from the entire Star Wars saga. 1,000 kilometers an hour in atmosphere? That makes more sense. Yeah, let's go with that. 1,000 kilometers an hour in atmosphere. Let's go with that. Yeah, I know it's not a unit of acceleration. We're just trying to... I think the real reason is they didn't really think about it, but... Let's just... let's imagine what it might be to make it make sense somehow. Circular elements from a Lego space UFO theme for the main body of the ship. For these parts. It's not that simple to make a round thing in Lego. Alright. When do we get the minifigures? I kind of wanted to get the minifigures out right away and have them on the desk. Maybe we should look through for the minifigures? They might all be in one bag. Okay, found 16. And 6. Or 9. Oh, I see a minifigure head. It's mixed in with all this other crap. Song? It's Tiasu again. Surprise! Maybe this is not going to work. We might have to wait till we come across them. Because they don't have their own little bag. They're just all kind of scattered for some reason. I've only seen those 2 heads. I haven't seen anything else. Maybe it's in the last box. There's a head in that one. I see a wig. Oh, is that a Wookiee? Or no, is it Leia? Somebody's hair is in here. Okay, so the hair is in this one. Are they the same number? Oh, yeah, it's the 16. The last thing. It must be color-coded. I don't know why it's sorted like that. We've got 2 heads in here and then some hair in this one. Oh, I see a torso. All right, I'm not going to open all these just to dig through for. That's a good way to lose pieces, is what that is. All right. Oh, I did. I dropped a bag on the floor. You shouldn't have looked up the price of the set. It's a little bit expensive. I mean, it's the biggest set ever. You expect it to be like $10? Okay, and here's the other language stuff. It just repeats. Woo! All right. Draw a circle. Draw the owl. Is it bigger than the Death Star? It has more pieces. I think it's physically bigger too, but I'm not 100% on that. I've never seen the Death Star set in person. I didn't really like that set because it doesn't have a good detailing, and the inside is not to scale at all. It shouldn't have minifigures, I don't think. Unless you're going to make it like 3 stories tall or something. If you're going to make a set like that, it should not have minifigures. Or you make special minifigures that are like boop, tiny. Yeah, it is the biggest set. It has the most pieces. There may have been other sets that take up more space, like the train set. You think it'll be hard to keep it in frame? Yeah, I anticipate that. I don't really know what we'll do. We'll just sort of cross that when we get to it. I have an idea. I'll be right back. All right, I use these for board games to hold pieces. They're little collapsible Tupperware things. They're good for just miscellaneous hold stuff. All right, there's one. Probably don't need to open all of them right away. There's like 6. Is that very crinkly and loud? Part of a balanced breakfast. So, yeah, we're gonna need these pieces too. 26 of these. We're going to have to count the holes. There was a little, at the beginning of the book, there was a little Lego separator picture. It had a QR code. I wonder if it was saying, hey, scan this code to buy your Lego separator. Because we didn't, oh wait, no, I see it. It's there. Never mind. Crinkly bags. I'll try to open them under the table. It should be less noisy. Maybe it was a code to 3D print one. It might have just been explaining what it was. I don't know. If it comes with one in the bag, why do you need a QR code? It's a how to use your separator video? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's not that tricky, but I suppose. Sure. Bags are made for ASMR. I think we have different brain chemistries if you find that as ASMR. But all right. There's some kind of drive shaft thing. This got to probably go to some kind of gear that will move things. It's like poker chips. Do I believe in knolling his Lego? I don't know what that means. Maybe. Hi, Sevis. Oh, is that using your teeth? I definitely have done that in the past. I frown upon it, but I've done it. I don't know what knolling is. I just said I didn't. Did I stutter? Oh, arranging all pieces in straight and organized lines. Yeah, I do that. I definitely do that. I'm knolling right now. Well, guilty. Let's see if I still have something on my phone. Just making sure you can't see that. The new camera setup, I might put like stuff on the stream I don't mean to. I must not have it on my phone anymore. I used to have a whole bunch of pictures of knolling from a different Lego set on my phone. Yeah, but they're not here anymore. Okay, never mind. But yes, I have done that before.
Everything is awesome.
Cheese Ninja Master. Thank you for the 10 months. Has anyone given any bits yet? Suppose we should do something about these first. Spaceship! 100 bits. Thank you, Dustin. You rarely catch my streams? This is awesome. It is awesome. Brian and Sir Chamomile, thanks for the bits. Is that all you have to do to get bits? Just ask if somebody's... Oh, I think that was because you did it at the same time. It delayed it. Okay, let's forget that happened. Has anybody given bits yet today? I don't think so. Is this the 200 plus Millennium Falcon build? Technically, yes. Yes, it is the $200 plus Millennium Falcon build. Oh, Brian again. 200 bits, thanks. Has anybody given bits yet today? I don't think so. Probably no, right? I don't remember it happening. Right? I made a pretty distinct, like, notification sound. I would have remembered if it had played at some point. But I guess nobody wants to give bits. Link, thank you for the bits. Is it this easy to get bits? I mean, nobody's given bits yet. Why is nobody giving bits? What's going on? I took all this time to make a like a custom thing, and nobody wants to hear it. No bits today? Well, oh well. I guess that's all right. Ryan, 100 bits. Thanks for the bits. People get irritated at me when I play board games because I spend too long making sure my pieces are like perfectly straight. Timotirum, thank you. And Brick and Stone. Have I played the board game Scythe? I have not. I just got and will be playing this weekend Seventh Continent. Just arrived in the mail a few days ago. Excited to play that one. I'm kind of curious to try, I always forget the name. Gloomhaven. They're going for those bit badges? What bit badges? Nobody's given any bits. How are they supposed to get bit badges with no bits? Doesn't make any sense. How many pieces does that the set has 7,500 pieces. Red Honda check. Thank you for the bits. The boards for Scythe are satisfying. The thing I'm interested about in Gloomhaven is the fact that things change over time. It's kind of like I mean, it's not exactly a legacy game, but I really like Pandemic Legacy 1 and 2. I like the changing board and ripping cards up and getting new cards and stuff like that. And Gloomhaven having like these permanent additions to your town, and like your class can die, your character can die, and you just destroy it and you open another one. It's that kind of stuff. It's cool. That is the future of board games. It's not the only future, but it's definitely the future. The whole stream will just be knolling. Well, you gotta organize the pieces before you put them together. Really? Otherwise, what's the point? Ripping cards up sounds like a money grab. Not really. Actually, there's way more like thought and design that goes into something like Pandemic Legacy Season 2. Because you've got to balance all these changing factors, and you've got to balance at what point do they find something, and what if they don't find it, and how does that affect their ability to finish a scenario later in the game. Like you're adding regions to a map and exploring, and like a route you may have discovered may get cut off, or a city may get destroyed. It's a lot of design. And really, I think I've played Pandemic Legacy Season 2 and Season 1 more individual times than I actually played Pandemic, just the base game. So I actually got more game time out of it. I think. Probably. How well did you score on Season 1 and 2? I do have I took pictures of it, of the board. And we did better on Season 2 than Season 1. This is not the score, but these is our... Oh, you can't really make it out, huh? This is all of our cities and stuff. I thought I saved... Yeah, here it is. I guess, can you see? It's not really wanting to focus because it's shiny, and I've got lights, and there's lights hitting my phone screen. But in Pandemic Legacy Season 2, we scored 639 after penalties. I think in Season 1, we did like 550 or something like that. Have I played Betrayal at House of the Hill? Yeah, I did. It was okay. It just felt super random. Felt super random. I know there's a Baldur's Gate version, but they didn't really update something. There was what was it about it that I didn't really like, that I thought needed addressing, and they didn't change a damn thing with the Baldur's Gate version? I don't remember. I haven't played it. I played it around Christmas time, I think. You've been gone for a few years and you still got a sword? Grats. You want me to take it away? You don't want it? It's more about collaborative storytelling. Yeah, I when I'm playing a board game, I specifically want stuff that I can't get better and faster versions of in a computer game because I mostly play computer games. So like the more role-play games, I tend not to play as much because it's just faster and more straightforward and better to do it on a computer. So when I'm playing a board game, I'm probably most concerned about like mechanics than anything else. On season 1, you kept the coda in black only. Really? That's pretty good. What was that? The name of the board game on Mars you played in the past? Terraforming Mars? Yeah, Terraforming Mars is awesome. That's probably the game I play the most right now. Terraforming Mars is really good. The nulled pieces are misaligned. We're not done nulling. Calm down. I didn't even know this had a term. It was just something I always did. And now that people brought it up, I think I'm going to do more than I was going to do. I wasn't going to do that much, but then people made a big point about it, so I'm like, oh, I guess I got to do this now. Normally, I'm very disorganized with things, you know, but for this, maybe I'll be organized. You only know the term from seeing Adam Savage use it. I'm gonna leave that one there. That's probably gonna trigger some people. So that's good. That seems like a good idea. You think 3-player Terraforming Mars is the best? You mean 3 or there? I always play it with 2. I definitely don't think I'd want to play it with 4. I can see 3 being pretty good. It's almost cleaned up. Then what are we gonna do with them? After I've got them all laid out like this. I don't know. Do something else? Go back to Ninjago? If I wasn't doing this for a stream, I could have a much larger space. Like I wouldn't have the book right here. I've got the book here specifically for the camera. We might have to build something? I don't know. Then we wouldn't have all these blocks lined up. Boing. This is not Tiasu. This is big giant circles. Speaking of which, has there been any bits yet? I don't think so. I made this cool little sound bit clip thing that kind of goes with the stream. It's kind of thematic if you think about it. You're bitsless? Oh, that's too bad. So sorry. Yeah, whatever. Screw it. Do. You're out of bits as well. Oh well, I guess you'll never hear it. Isn't there a deal? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Ryu, for the bits. 100 bits out of nowhere from the top rope. You thought we were done? We're not. $500 bits for only 99 cents. You would be giving $5 to a streamer, and it would only cost you $1? Dude, that's the deal of the century right there. Sorry for the noise. Maybe I'll just mute my mic when I do that. You thought we were done? We're not. There are a lot of these. I guess they must put these in here for structural stability because this thing's so big to keep it from creaking and tilting and twisting and stuff. Torsional forces. Spaceship. Sylph Dragon, 500 bits. Damn. What a deal. Thank you, Sylph Dragon. Never mute the glorious sound. No? Seems like it would be super loud. You like the crinkles? There are a lot of these things. Holy crap. So the problem it's gonna arise once we start actually doing something with these pieces. Where are we gonna put the book and the the finished thing is gonna be bigger than this space together. I guess I could put the book over here. Maybe. All right, you like crinkles. I guess we'll keep the crinkles. Bow, 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 bow. Why are there multiple... Digga John, thank you for the bits. You learned the term knolling today? Me too. They've got these 2x4s. All of this goes for the first section of the book. I wonder why they're in different baggies. Because it's not like this thing tells you like 1-1. We just had a bunch of bags that said 1. That's it. So it's not, I don't think it's that they're divided up by section, maybe. Why not just put them all in one bag so you know where to get them? I'm running out of space here. Time to get ready for bed. What are you, an old man? Going to bed at this time? Or do you just live on a different place on the planet? Which one? Where the sun is in a different position. Yeah, it's the 7,000 piece version. You thought you heard a cat. You possibly did, but it didn't come from my house. Had to go help a customer. No bits yet? No, unfortunately. Whatever. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I don't mind. It's just, you know, a little bonus thing. No biggie. You're thinking of shaving your head. Is that a difficult thing to learn, or do you do it like a face? I don't shave my head with the razor. It's not that it's hard. Link, thank you for the bits. I could build a spaceship. I don't shave my head with the razor. I have in the past. But the problem is, with shaving your head with the razor, one, cuts, but the cuts really aren't that bad, because your skin is fairly smooth, unless you have horns or something. You're from a different planet or something. I don't know. I don't know what your situation is. It takes forever. And the other problem is, the reason it takes forever is because it's much harder to be super consistent with the length. You've got to, like, shave. You basically have to shave your head like 3 times to get it all down to the skin, like you would with your face, your beard or whatever. And it just takes forever to get it consistent, because once, you might not notice like that day, but once a day has gone by and it's grown a little bit, all the inconsistencies will start to show. So I use clippers like once a week. But shaving your head with a razor is a waste of time, in my opinion. You do it in one go. Do it in the shower. Yeah, 100% in the shower for sure. Yeah, and yes. Olmok is telling you the way and the truth. Do it in the shower with the razor, obviously. Lots of shaving cream. I would do it like once and then do more shaving cream and do it again. I mean, if you want to spend like a bazillion years shaving your head. I could do it with clippers in like 20 minutes. Something like that. I've never really timed myself. I don't know exactly how long it takes. 500 bits from the Iron Flame. Have you forgotten about your green afro? Yeah, nobody's supposed to know about that, dude. Why are you telling secrets? So this is bag or section 1 of 16. We're working on still. We have yet to put piece A to piece B to create yonder spaceship. Catastrophe. You just do it once? Doesn't take long? Once what? How often? Is this a kind of Factorio? This is the Minecraft prequel game that just came out. They decided sequel wasn't really going to work, so why not go the prequel route, you know? Not even soft reboot, just straight up prequel. Prequels are sort of out of... when's the last time there was actually a prequel to something? The soft reboot is all the rage nowadays. I think there's probably going to be prequel Game of Thrones when Game of Thrones ends. Over here. It's like, do I seriously only have one of these? How am I gonna know one piece? Oh, that's right. Star Trek Discovery. It's not a true prequel though, because it's kind of a soft reboot because they change a lot of stuff about the universe. But okay, I'll give you that one. Forgot about that. If I had more space, this would be a little easier to make sure they were nice and straight. Saigon, thank you for the bits. Everybody's going for that 500 bit deal, huh? Pretty good deal. When you walk, you shave in winter, the short hairs work like a conveyor, lifting the beanie off your head. That's funny. I've never had that problem. My perfectly straight section of little dudes got all kinds of messed up, and now if I try to fix it, I'm probably just going to destroy everything else. Because things are too close together because I don't have much room here. Yeah, perfect. All right. Are we going to put some blocks together? Brick and Stone, thank you for the bits. The Hobbit movies. Wasn't that like 8 years ago? I mean, like within the last year or two. All right, you said not to mute the mic. These ones I usually keep in the bag because it's too easy for them to just go everywhere. We're doing this. Everybody see? See what we're doing? Hobbit 3 was 2014. Yeah, 4 years ago. When did they start the first one? Holy bags, they're more. This is section 1 out of 16. These blocks that you see here. 1 out of 16. They're not all necessarily all going to be contain the same amount of blocks. So I have a cut on my finger. It's good. Timo Tyrone, thank you for the bits. The first was 2002. Yeah, 8 years ago. There you go. And there's all there are also some unnumbered bags. Okay, so the question is, do I have different lengths of these black ones, or do I have to... You can't really see the... Kind of ran out of space here. But we need one like this. If I only have one length, I don't have to count holes. There's that one, but it's definitely not that one. Oh, no, these are sideways. Oh, these are the same. Okay, it's gotta be that then, right? You still need to see R1 and The Last Jedi. Oh, Rogue One. Yeah, Rogue One is a prequel. You're right. Okay, Rogue One is a straight up prequel. That's true. All right. It's better than the actual prequels. It's not without flaw, but it's better than the prequels. Well, it's not hard to be better than the prequels. Oh, wait, hang on. That's the wrong piece. I don't have enough holes. I did need to count the holes. Do I have a longer one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 4, 8. Those are all the same. They're all the same. Dot, dot. Dot. And then after that, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more. There's only 6. I need one 2 longer than this. Is there a piece I don't see? This is not long enough. These are all the black ones with holes that I have. There's these, they're all the same. The long ones are in a separate bag by themselves. Oh, it's one of the unnumbered bags. Delightful. I want a refund, Lego. Serious? Which box is it in? Great. I don't know which of these boxes I opened either. I think is it this one? 9. No, 6. You want a refund? Yeah, me too. Careful, I don't want to disrupt my knolling. I guess we want unnumbered ones, huh? I was told all the number ones would be in one box. $15. 4. 15. 14. 14. 4. Oh, careful, don't spill. These? I think it's these in this unnumbered bag. What does this say? Can you see the number there? Does it say unnumbered bag with the first freaking piece you need for, well, not the first, but the second? Can't see it, but this is the instruction. Right here. This is literally the second step. We need pieces from a bag that's not number 1.
Everything is awesome.
Thank you, Simba. 46 months. I might have to keep that sub alert. These ones aren't as crinkly. The unnumbered ones. This one comes with a spiral bound instruction. Yeah, that is super amazing. I wish all their, well, maybe not all of them, but the bigger ones, the bigger sets should all be spiral bound. I've got a few big sets. I've got the Sandcrawler Star Wars set, and I've got the biggest one. I think that has more pieces, but the physically biggest and heaviest one is the Technic Extendo crane thing. And that instruction booklet is gigantic. It's not this big, but it's big. And that could really use a spiral. Holy crap. Could it? You may have made a horrible mistake. What'd you do? Oh, you started a new Factorio game? Vanilla or modded? Oh, that's right. We're gonna take that apart. These can go back. It's I always have a hard time telling the difference between gray and black in the instruction book.
Everything is awesome.
Tech Force, thank you for 2 months. Vanilla. And Simba, you want to hear the bit sound? Thank you for the bits. Lego texture pack for is there a there probably is a like an older texture pack for Minecraft that does Lego, but now that you can do the resource packs with like custom 3D models and stuff, like you could really make blocks look like Lego. The only problem is the proportions aren't the same. It's not cubic. It's taller than it is wide. But still, you could maybe do some really cool stuff. I've never really looked into making my own 3D textures. For, well, not for Minecraft, anyway. My own models. Black pieces always have the white outline. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you're right. It's probably hard to see on the camera, but now that you say that, that seems fairly obvious. Okay. Okay, starting over. We're on to step 2 now. You can download Lego Digital Design and build as much as you want. Yeah, I used to use that. It was been a long time ago, but I did use that for a while, just for funsies. Before Minecraft. I don't know if it was even the same program back then. But a long time ago, I used to use a program that did that. I don't remember what it's called, if it was that or not. Okay, progress. Okay, so we don't want that. We want the gray one. What happened to my perfect ordered pieces? Let's go, Escargot. Thank you for 2 months. Too bad you can't feel the pain when you step on a Lego in Minecraft. Well, if it was the size of a block, it probably wouldn't hurt. We're only building one of these. Seems that way. Now we use one of those. Metallifan, thank you for the 500 bits. This is going to be like the record for most bits in one stream. Blue Speed Game of 3 months. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, it's a shame nobody's given any bits yet. Make it a burning block? Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. All right, we're here. Congratulations. I wonder if I'm going to make a lot of mistakes because I'm looking at chat all the time and not just looking at the book by itself. You overbrewed your jasmine? Oh, that's the worst. Overbrewed jasmine. Feel your pain. I like these pieces. Like if you were to, if I wanted to make like a big Lego something crazy custom made, I would want these kind of things just for structural reasons. $100, 100 bits. Thank you, Digga John, for the bits. Those things? Yeah, those things. I'm sure chat will let us know about mistake. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure you will. Thank you, Red Honda Chick, for the bits. See, after all that organization, now we're almost done with page 1. Look at that. All right, I need a different piece. These, if you want to do stuff like this, or even just for board games, I recommend. They don't have to be collapsible like these, but just little bowls. Put stuff in. So useful. If you play a lot of board games, it's like you have to have them, basically. So that goes in the, like that, offset. This goes in here. Oh, this is gonna punch through and connect to something else. How do you search for those? For bits? Oh, for the Tupperwares. You just click the little icon at the bottom of the screen. It says bits. It's a little crystal thing. Click that. That's how you search for them. Right there. You're welcome. How do you search for them? I'm not sure. I don't even remember where I got these. I think I got them. It might have been like a Target or Walmart or something like that. Oh god. Did we do everything there? I think so. What's more important, Lego pieces or book in view? You can't really see the bottom of the book. I guess as we use up these pieces, maybe I can move my keyboard out of the way a little bit. Oh, look at all that real estate. What about Civ? How do you like the latest DLC? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. I haven't played the latest DLC. Two by three. 2x2. Probably in the bowl. One by four. If you just went to Amazon and put like collapsible Tupperware or collapsible storage box, I don't know. Do some variations on the theme. You could probably find them, or something similar anyway, I would guess. This must be like the very center of the, like the spine. Otherwise, it would have told us to make two of them, probably, right? Or maybe this is like the wrong book, and this is is like Voltron's sword or something. Needed 3, not 4. Collapsible food storage containers. Yeah, something like that. You found collapsible dog bowls? Yeah, whatever. Works, I guess. Oh, same thing. Oh, we're just doubling up? Maybe I should look ahead. I know I'm going to pick this bag up the wrong way one time. So at some point it's going to happen. It's just going to go everywhere. Then it will tell you have to make some... Yeah, I'm aware of that kind of thing. But it did just... It repeated this. I just didn't bother to even look to the next step, and it repeated the step. I could have got all the pieces out at once. Are these the plastic building bricks that did the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs? Was it 12? Is that the number? Indeed it was. It's funny, people say that like, oh, this is what they really meant. This is another example of that stat in the beginning of the book that said that the speed of the Millennium Falcon was 1,000 kilometers an hour, which is stupid. Like, it's ridiculously slow. I just noticed these have little, like, ridges on the inside. You see the little ridges? Somebody at some point pointed that out to somebody. Hey, a parsec, that's a distance, not a speed. But of course, they just came up with a creative answer, which was, oh, well, are we making another one? No, it's similar. Is it the same? Similar. Oh, he had to navigate through a bunch of black holes, and he was the only one who could pilot through the most dangerous section to take the shortcut. So technically it was only 12 parsecs, but that was really impressive if you knew what you were talking about in Star Wars. If you knew Star Wars. How long do you think a project like this would normally take to build this? Long time. I've heard people say like 20 or 30 hours. Something like that. All right, new piece coming up. Star Wars is a space western fantasy. Star Trek is sci-fi. Actually, they're both science fiction. They're both soft science fiction. Star Wars is more specifically space opera. If you think it's a fantasy, primarily, I would direct your attention to the giant spaceship I'm building. There's just as much made up, like, gobbledygook science in Star Trek as there is in Star Wars. Just because they don't, like, follow the current theory of astrophysics doesn't make it not science fiction. Did I do everything there? Yeah. It has some fantasy elements with like moving things with your mind. That doesn't disqualify it from being science fiction, though. Like, if you're gonna start disqualifying things like that, you're gonna have to disqualify damn near everything. You're gonna end up with very little that is actually still science fiction. So may as well just call it science fiction. Or space opera science fiction. Boop. Alright, where did my... Here. Teleportation would kill you and make a clone on the other side. Yeah, that's why Scotty never uses the teleporter in the original series and the original movies. Because he knows what's up. Oh, it tells us where to go. That's nice. We need a little gray one, or tan one. Depends on the teleportation method. Well, the teleportation method used in Star Trek, specifically, is the kind that disintegrates you and rebuilds you somewhere else. Oh no, this is backwards. There's very little actual hard science fiction because it's kind of hard to write. Most science fiction is soft and or, you know, space opera or whatever. I think that's right, right? The little bit sticking out. Best thing about Star Wars was the Bill Murray lounge cover song. I have no idea what that means. The fastest listed time in the reviews on the LEGO site is 36 hours. I've already spent that much time playing Baldur's Gate 2. It's gonna take forever to build this thing. And I'm not exactly going fast because I did all this. And I'm doing all this chatty stuff. I read a rule about hard sci-fi. You get one cheat as long as you apply it consistently. But that would just... Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not like... Put it on a spectrum. Don't, like, just put it in boxes. Like, this is hard science fiction. This is soft science fiction. Just put it on a big spectrum. It's a lot easier that way. Like, 2001... Depends on how you think about it. There's all that, like, space-bending stuff. Which we don't know, like, what the science was, all the aliens going through fifth-dimensional space and all that kind of stuff, but most of it is hard science fiction. Interstellar is mostly, well, except for the love is a particle of the universe, except for that, which kind of almost kills the movie for me. Aside from that, Interstellar is pretty hard science fiction. Mostly. Have I read The Foundation? Yeah, I have. It's been a long time ago, and I'm kind of curious how much I might still like them. Like, do they hold up to rereading? I read them when I was, I don't know, like 13 or something. 2001 is hard up until the end. Well, it depends on how you think about it, right? Hard science fiction doesn't bend any laws of physics, but like the stuff that happened in that was kind of like theoretically, potentially possible. I don't get so hung up on being like absolute about what category they fit into. That goes there. Okay, did I skip anything? Talking to chat. I gotta get this little thing. The Martian is fairly hard sci-fi. Foundation is very young adult, doesn't age well. Yeah, that was sort of, I don't remember. I mean, I remember the basics of it, but I read it, I was so long ago, I don't remember a lot of it. That was kind of how I thought I might find it if I read it again. Like, there are some books that you go back and reread and you're like, oh man, it's even better than I thought. And some you're like, ooh, this is really geared towards someone that's younger. Like, there's these series of fantasy books called The Belgariad and The Malorian by David Eddings, which have some really great characters, and it's just like fun adventure stuff and big epic quests and crazy magic stuff. And I used to love reading them when I was like 13 or 15 or whatever. I read them like a couple times through, and I reread them within the last 10 years or something. I don't know. And I was like, oh, yeah, this like the sentence structure is like so simple and basic, like just the prose. I did not remember it being this simple and like geared towards young people, I guess, or whatever. Okay, so we stack these. Where's my other one? Got a little spinny screw thing. You reread the Belgariad and Malorian earlier this year. The characters are really that guy is really good at making characters and like story structure, like everything about it. I mean, it feels kind of generic in retrospect, but like it's very engaging. But rereading it, I was surprised at just the level of the prose. You go back and read the Lord of the Rings, and you're like, oh man, this guy knew how to write a sentence. Holy crap. A Spell for Chameleon. The Xanth novels? Yeah, I read it. Whoops. I read like 20 of those. Man overboard. That's not a good place for that. You liked Silk? Yeah, Silk is a pretty good character. I mean, part of it is just kind of wish fulfillment. He's got like the perfect thief who's like awesome at everything thiefdom, and then like the perfect Viking character. You should go back and reread Heinlein. Heinlein's kind of weird. He was so like politically conservative, but so like sexually deviant. Oh, here's a novel about people that live 1,000 years and freely transfer back and forth between male and female, and have like group sex in every chapter, and have sex with their children and their parents, and just like, whoa. But the military is good and trust the government. Heinlein, if you like incest. Yeah, no kidding. All right, what are we doing now? Put this over here. 1. I guess we can get the pieces for it. Spaceship! Thank you, Timothy, for the bits. Have we heard this bit sound? I'm not sure. You only read Stranger in a Strange Land and Starship Troopers. Which one had the 1,000-year-old orgies? All the stuff with Lazarus Long. His character that was the product of like a selective breeding for long-lived people program. And he ended up going back in time and having sex with his mother. I don't remember exactly. There were several books featuring that guy. I don't remember exactly which one it was. I think he was his own father or something. Is that right? Was he his own dad? Did he impregnate his mother to have him? I forget. Something like that. Breaking Stone, thank you for the bits. It's been a long time since I read those. The black connector lost in the brown pieces. This one? Bits from Digger John and Brigandstone. Thank you. And thanks for the subs. 5 months. Full pregnant. Thank you. Number of the Beast. Yeah. That sounds familiar. Alright, what am I doing? 111. I need that. I think that's it. If you impregnate your mother, the child only gets half your DNA. Are you bringing this up to me or to the author? I don't remember that's actually what happened. I just remember it was something like that. Maybe it wasn't exactly that. I don't remember. It's been a while. He's his own mother and father. Is that the... There was a... I know I saw it on Netflix, I think. It was a science fiction movie about time travel. What was it called? Now I've just spoiled it based on chat. Forget what it was called. I think it was based on the Heinlein story you're talking about. Kind of spoils it there. Giving away the whole twist. Predestination. Yeah, that's it. I enjoyed that movie. I thought there were some scenes that were extremely poorly acted. Like, just made me roll my eyes and tap my feet waiting for the scene to end. Edges of Tomorrow. I think the movie is Predestination. It was based on a story with a different title. It might be that. Did I read Ready Player One? No. I thought about it, but I heard it was just all about references and not much more. I did read. It doesn't have references in it, but it has a similar tone, or not tone, premise. Similar premise. I have read Snow Crash. I haven't read both. I kind of suspect Snow Crash is probably a better book. At some point, I might read it. I heard it was references for references' sake, which sort of didn't really interest me. Okay, so this is the structure of the thing, I guess. So we're going to do the same thing on the other side, and that's going to come out to here probably. Hero protagonist? Yeah, that name is awesome. Ready Player One is a fun read. I might read it at some point. I haven't been really doing much reading recently. You prefer Diamond Age? I haven't gotten to Diamond Age yet. I've read the first of his books I read was Seven Eves, and then I went back and I read Necronomicon, and then I went back and I read Snow Crash. I've got some more. I just haven't gotten around to actually reading them yet. I really like Necronomicon, but it's just way too freaking long. Just kind of keeps going and going and going and going. Like, okay, you're still doing this? Oh, okay. Another one of these chapters doing kind of the same thing? Cryptonomicon is really good, but oh my god, it's so long. Okay, and then 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of those, 2 more bricks. You read Zodiac? I haven't read that one yet. I'll probably eventually make my way through all his books. I kind of want to reread the Culture series. When am I going to find time to read all these books? I don't have time for that. You'd like to see a movie adaptation of Snow Crash? It would be cool. I mean, it is so freaking over the top, that book. It's ridiculous. Like, the guy is a pizza delivery man, samurai warrior hacker prince. Like, I'm not exaggerating. That's what he is. It's ridiculous. He's the greatest swordsman in the digital world that he inhabits. But in the real world, he delivers pizza in, like, this weird car thing, and there's these skateboarding couriers that grab onto cars and, like, hitchhike with, like, these grappling hook things. And every little neighborhood is its own little corporation country with, like, these killer guard dog things. It's like so over the top. Just reading, you're like, what? And this, and then this, and then this. Delivers pizza for the mafia. Yeah. He did invent the rules of the sword fighting. I like, there's a scene in the movie, or not in the book, Snow Crash, when some guy challenges him to a sword fight. I forget exactly how it happened, but the guy clearly didn't know who he was. And somehow their ranking gets called up or something, and it shows that Heroes is like the #1 ranked samurai sword fighter in the entire internet. Right before he kills this guy. The guy's like, oh, I think I messed up. Kind of wobbly, but I guess we're putting it on that. All right, so that goes on that, right above that, right there. Whoa! Catastrophe! I wonder if they design... Okay, I'm kind of curious about this. So this right here kind of wobbles until we reinforce it, like we're building up this structure. This part wobbles too. Did they design this with wiggle to make connecting all these dots easier? Like, is this section designed to be wiggly until you connect it? I wonder if that's a consideration when they're designing these things and the order in which you put them together. Now you put it together and it's stronger. It's a little weak right there, but I'm sure it's going to get reinforced. Doesn't look much like the Millenium Falcon. You don't see it? The holes are to make it lighter. Oh, interesting. I hadn't thought about that. I thought, I mean, they're using the holes to reinforce things along different axes. But just to remove weight, too. That's going to probably good point. Okay, I think that's done. Next page. Is that the book with Raven? Raven was that biker guy, right? Yeah, that's the book. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Eight. I don't see it. Oh, here. That one? That's 6. Are we missing a baggie? I think I'm missing a piece. 8. These are 6. These are way more than 8. These are 6. It's not black. Behind the 10s. These? Behind. Oh. Aha. Found it. I have another one, huh? Okay. Thank you. It was just hard to see. 2 little blue ones. It's a remix of Mario Brothers. Pretty obviously, I think. Oh, crap. Man overboard! Found it. What kind of candy is this? The kind your children will eat when they're very young. And you have to go to the doctor for. Oh, there's one. Found it. Okay. There's probably not very many. Imagine if I just dumped all these out onto the floor in one big giant pile of 7,000 pieces. You have to find 2 of these, and there's only 2 in the whole set? Dropped piece counter. I don't know what you're talking about. No pieces were dropped. All right, so we need one of these blank plates. I don't know what the official name for that is when it doesn't have the dots. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. You didn't see that? It doesn't say the length of that. I guess it's 3? 3 long? I don't see that anywhere else. It's probably in here. There's just... Oh, there it is. Alright. Gravity check? Yeah, just making sure, like, what the local gravity settings were set at, because sometimes I forget. That's exactly what it was. You're right. Alright. Last hole. We're doing, this side now. Where to put this? Over here. Alright, that's done. We need 2 of these. 2 of these. You would like to see the factory that makes these? There's probably videos of that on YouTube, I bet. I live in space. Yeah, what? Sort of. I turn the rotation off sometimes, you know? Other times it's the artificial gravity on. I don't know. Bits from the odd one. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the Highland Park 18. Oh, it's pretty good, isn't it? Did you get it? It's a bit pricey, but I find like there's a some older scotches are kind of worth it, and some are just stupid overpriced. Usually, if you get anything 24 years old, it's way too expensive to be worth it. But 18 years, sometimes certain scotches can really makes a difference at 18 years compared to like 12. Like the 12-year Highland Park is okay, but it's the 18 year is just amazing. It's done. I wasn't really looking at this. I was just looking at that. We're on step 22. We are blowing through this book. How many steps do you think there are? Can you see that number? You see the number? How about that number? How about that number? That's the last step. Spoilers, putting the radar dish on. We're doing good. Step 20. What if... This might be more practical. What if instead of flipping the pages, I just tear them out and throw them away? Or like burn them or something? Just a... It's getting a little chaotic in here. I think it might be a little more space efficient if I just like rip the pages out and burn them. Or like over to the side somewhere. Could you imagine quality control in this thing? Yeah, I'm sure it was a significant effort The bag one pieces finish at 130. That's a spoiler. What does Vin Diesel have the presence but not the height? What are you talking about? What did I miss? We thought we were talking about whiskey and science fiction before that. I thought I was doing a good job of following the chat this stream. And then you totally went into left field there. Oh, for Raven. I thought of somebody being a bit like large but fatter. Just like a very large presence sitting on this motorcycle. Maybe he's described as being super muscular, but I sort of imagined him as being just kind of fat. Fat but strong, like a sumo wrestler or something. There's this page. Done. It's easy. This set's easy. I don't see what the big deal is. Why do people make such a big deal out of it? He was Inuit, or he was like a native. I forget the tribe, but he was one of from a tribe of Native Americans that live in like the Arctic Circle. So he would have Asiatic features. So right there, I don't think Vin Diesel really fits at all. Found it. Gray. So I mean, I don't remember what the actual tribe was. It might have been a fictional one. It's possible, knowing Neil Stevenson. He might have just made up a tribe to avoid stepping on anybody's toes. He made up like a whole city instead of using Los Angeles in Necronomicon. I think. Didn't remember that. Do I listen to any podcasts? A few. Not super often. The one I listen to most often nowadays is Fat Man on Batman with Kevin Smith and Mark Bernardin. But I don't listen to podcasts super frequently. Not all the time. Oh, we need to go back into the other hard to find pieces. Nine of these little guys, huh? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Have we connected any pieces yet? No, not really. I just made I made a large kind of improvised construction. This is just for pushing the pieces into exact straight lines. We haven't actually started the build yet. We're getting there though. We're making progress. Probably this stream at some point will start the actual book. Some pieces are tiny. Yeah, so the previous collector's edition Millennium Falcon had 5,000 something. This one has 2,000 more. And I think a lot of them are like the little fiddly detail stuff. It's the same size, it's just more detailed. I haven't looked in depth about what all the revisions are, but I think a lot of it is probably that. Okay. Good. Danny Trejo. He's too old. The guy that plays Raven has got to be like... He's got to be very energetic and virile and like this force of nature kind of thing. Danny Trejo's super old. I don't know who you'd get to do it. You might just... it might not be a named actor. Or a well-known one, anyway. They probably have a name, just not a well-known one. Oh, you couldn't see the improvised piece pusher? It's pretty good, huh? I can push stuff, and I've got like a straight edge. Here's the really clever bit about... I'm not done yet, but when we're done making this improvised piece pusher, I'll be able to make 3 straight rows simultaneously. How about that? Oh! Happened again. That happened to the other side. Jason Momoa? Yeah, but he doesn't really have any charisma. I don't know who you would get to do it. Keanu Reeves live on donuts for 4 months? Maybe. He's got to be a large human, though, like bigger than Paws on Paws, if you've ever seen Paws in real life. Paws is a large human being. He's got to be, like, bigger than that. Not Andre the Giant large, but somewhere in between Paws on Paws and Andre the Giant. Somewhere in there, in that range. That's my range for Raven. On the Paws on Paws to Andre the Giant scale. It's not a burn. I'm just talking about sizes. Paws is a large human being. It's just a fact. I picked Paws up once, and I think I hurt my back. Like, I physically lifted him. It was when I had been doing a lot of deadlifting. Before, like, my knee really started to give out on me. And I could deadlift, like, 300 pounds, and I just picked him up at the waist. And I, like, felt something in my middle back go... Ezekiel's guard on the long... That guy's so gentle, though. I mean, he's an actor, so maybe he could play a different character. I don't know. John Rhys Davies. Too old. Two of these things. These? I guess. You could put more stuff on one page. You think they intentionally make this book super huge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I put 9 pieces on the thing for this whole page. 9 pieces. I think they might be intentionally inflating the size of their book. Like, whoa, you gotta see the size of this book. It might be like a marketing tactic. You seen the size of this book? Oh, you had 5 pieces per page? Oh. You don't remember anything about Hero's physical stats or even his presence. He's half black, half Japanese. I think he's got an afro and he carries around a sword. That's the only things I remember. There you go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. 4 of these. It's either make 2 of these books or 1 CVS receipt. I've heard the distance to the moon described in multiples of CVS receipts. I think it was 6 receipts. Something like that. You could probably mod Kerbal Space Program, switch out the meters and kilometers for CVS receipts. Oh, maybe make it harder to play because you'd be playing it like very small fractions of 1 CVS receipt.
Everything is awesome.
Thank you for the sub, Lord Skia. You see this? Like, look at this. All right. Boom. It's not hard. Playing blindfolded? Give me a break. Has anybody donated bits yet? Not yet. Maybe soon. All right, little reinforcement. Still a bit wobbly here, but this is much firmer. Does it look like the Millenium Falcon yet? Could be a battle axe. Amazon are making Snow Crash. Are they? They're making like everything. It wouldn't surprise me. We've got these 2 little guys on this side, but not the other side. It's asymmetrical. Should we go back? We're on the wrong side. After we flip the page, let's go back and look at the very beginning for a reference. Bet I can feel the difference between the gray pieces and the blue ones. They're different shapes. Oh, those ones. I could be told via the person giving instructions. No big deal, right? Just say, hey, is this blue or gray? Is one color? No, I need another one. Okay. See, it's not hard. Give me a break. It's all acting. If you didn't already know. Spoilers. Oops, I don't know if I spoiled that. Oops. So we've only made, holy moly, 100 bits from M. Jevons. Thank you for the bits, M. Jevons. So this much is this. It's the back half of the Millenium Falcon. So it's going to be like out to here, and then out to here, and the cockpit like over here. Have I read the Wool trilogy? No. I have not. No outline. This one. So we're adding on this side. Boop. Going in to zoom the camera out then? It's actually already zoomed in. The zoomed out view seemed like just way too big, too zoomed out. So eventually I can zoom it out or just put it back to the default eventually. Two of those. One of those. Oops. Two of those. One of those. One of those. Have I got the last egg in Egg Inc? No, I'm on the second to last. I can't even discover the last one yet. Since the update. I had all of them. And I hadn't even every month or so, I would just log into the game. Just to check. I'm like, oh, okay, nothing new. Whatever. And I randomly logged in a few weeks ago and there was an update with new eggs. But I cannot get to the last one. And I missed the first contract egg, too, which kind of bums me out. It kind of pissed me off. So I'm going to be, like, forever behind one prophecy egg. Yeah, they added 2 more eggs, and they added contracts where you can get special prophecy eggs, which increases the value of your soul eggs by a compounding percent for each prophecy egg. And I missed the first one because I didn't realize there was an update. It doesn't go. Amazon developing Ringworld? Yeah, and a $500 million Lord of the Rings TV series. Although 250 million of that is just for the license, which is ridiculous. But I guess Amazon's got some deep pockets right now with their sweatshops going on, you know. Dravere Sylvanas, thank you for 29 months. You need friends to do it? There's a subreddit for Egg Inc. with like... and there's a Google Doc listed. There's like a pinned co-op thread, and in that thread is a Google Doc where you can find people to do the contracts with. Here's my farm. I'm currently on this webcam is really not good at capturing. Maybe it's because of the studio lights bouncing off the screen. That's probably what it is. But I'm in the dark matter egg, getting back to AI egg because I prestiged. No contracts. Yeah, I can't really see. You got lots of silos? That's necessary to buy like the silo upgrade. It's like $5, I think. I mean, I guess you could play without that, but it would make the game way more grindy. Holy crap. This one's gonna go there. You leave it open off to the side. I mean, I guess you could do it like that. You still get 4 hours with the 2 silos. If you want to. I mean, if you don't want to spend any money on it. I mean, for the amount of hours I've spent playing that stupid game, I don't care. Like $5 is fine for throw the developer a little money. Occasionally, very, very rarely, open the piggy bank. All right. Nice. Check mark. Is it a zombie piggy bank? Nope. Well, it comes back to life after you break it open, so maybe. Two of those. One of those. The piece pusher's looking good. I know, it's getting there. It's almost sturdy enough to start using it. Unfortunately, we might be out of pieces by the time it's done. We might have to open more baggies. I guess. One. What? Multicolored menorah. Sure. Is that a K70? Is what a K70? Possibly. What's a K70? Is it one of my keyboards or mice or something? Keyboard. That one? It's a Logitech one. I don't know which one it is. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. Did I say Logitech? Corsair. It's a Corsair one. This one is Logitech. The one I use mostly. This one's too clacky. Corsair keyboard's too clacky. Logitech, not clacky. Boom. Page done. Let's get our triple piece pusher. Although I don't know what I was thinking with these parts. What are we going to do with this? Maybe we could build another... Oh, I got an idea. We could build another side here. We could use these connect to a central axis, or like a spine. Transversal, so to speak. And we could build another side, and we could push like 6 lines at once, maybe. Possibly an idea. Boom. Blue cherry. I have the whichever one they said was the least noisy. Is it the brown one? I forget. I don't remember which one I got. Whichever one they said was the least noisy, which is still noisy, which makes me think the noisy one must be so freaking clacky. Like I wouldn't be able to tolerate it for more than like 20 seconds. I don't really type on this one much. This is just for the streaming PC. If I had to type on it regularly, I think I might throw it out the window. Are some colors less noisy? Supposedly. MX Browns. Yeah, I think that's what I have, but I don't remember exactly. It's been a while since I bought it, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh, we get to use these delightful, colorful pieces. Well, we get our special little gear shift. What did I do with that? It's probably in one of these. Oh, man overboard. I'm missing the gear shift and the shifter knob. Did I not put it in there? Oh, here it is. Okay, there's that. What I don't really get is the people that buy the like I get that mechanical keyboards, like the custom ones, they look cool. And I get the custom like color schemes, all that. I can see that being neat. And something you would like, oh, now I'm gonna get this one. It's gonna have these colors. But why would you get a keyboard with absolutely no lettering on it? Like, do you just always remember exactly where semicolon is? Or what if you wanted to use your brackets? You remember which bracket is which key? Or underscore, or, you know, whatever. The gator brackets, you 100% of the time have those always memorized. Or what if you need the ampersand? You remember what number key that is? You know what key ampersand is? Like I have muscle memory to type, but how often do you need asterisk or ampersand or whatever? And you need that, and you're like, oh, what key is it? I don't remember because I'm an idiot because I didn't have the things printed on my keyboard. There's a steering wheel. The Millenium Falcon, we found the steering wheel. You type all those blinds. I don't believe you. $30 of typing. Yeah, okay. Like I don't need the letters for like A through Z, right? I don't need those because I use those regularly and I type them, but I don't use those symbols very often. And I couldn't tell you off the top of my head like which one is which. How often you use those symbols? Even for programming, like use every single one of those symbols? I don't know if I'd buy it. All right, there's that. Where's our triple pusher? Soon to be a 6 pusher. Okay, so these go there. Oh, that feels satisfying. Click. If you program, you use all the symbols a lot. Four. It's probably going to spin it around and we'll do the other side because I can't see from the drawing stuff on the other side. There's that one. You don't understand the mini keyboards? The super little tiny ones? They are a bit silly. I get the ones that are split. I could see using one of those. That's split in half. Okay, so this goes on the blue guy. Oh, our little wrench. Now, what is that there for? That's a weird detail. Something must clip onto it later. Once we're, have built more. Oh, there's a 17. Not 1 through 16. 1 through 17. Okay, so all the way into bag 4, nothing is connected to that little thing. Bag 5, nothing. Bag 6, nothing. Bag 7, nothing. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. I can still see it. There's nothing connected to it. What's it there for? This is like the mother of all foreshadowing if this actually connects to something later. I can still see it in bag 14 or 12. And there's nothing there. So why is it there? It's probably cosmetic. It's going to be... This is... You're not going to see this. This is the spine holding everything up. Everything... This is all getting covered up. Maybe you'll be able to see it, but why or how are you going to see that little thing? Just one big troll company? Maybe. They're like, oh, we're going to put this here, and they're going to wonder what it's for, and it's going to be for nothing. By the time they get to bag 17, it'll be too late to back up. Oh, yeah, they did spin it around. I knew it. Oh, the steering wheel.
We can build a spaceship.
Spaceship. Thank you for the bits, Brick and Stone. The caps belong under the ship. We're not talking about keyboards anymore, man. We're talking about the spaceship. Spaceship. 5, 2, 1, 1, 1. The 2, 1, 1. Still haven't used. I don't know what. Where does this go? This is in bag number 1. We haven't put this on anything yet. Okay. These go like that. That's a tool. You're a tool. No, it's got the little thing, so it. I think I know what it is. The problem is, so these are all the pieces with the holes. Eventually, we're gonna get one with the little cross piece to put that thing in. See, right now it would just fall out. The toothpick? It's not a toothpick. It's the... Oh, the Minoc. Oh, that makes... They're not orange. Wait a second. They're not that big. I don't think it's a Minoc. Minocs. We've got... Okay, we found out where you really control... This is what R2-D2 does when he goes down below to try to fix the ship. He's actually piloting it because Han Solo doesn't know what the hell he's doing. It's a tool to remove blocks. I don't think so. I think it's part of the ship. It's one of the custom pieces they were talking about in that beginning section. So this has a gap of 1 to the left and the right. Yeah. Page done. Steering wheel. It rotates. I don't know if you can, probably can't tell. It's a brick disconnector. Why would we disconnect bricks? We're putting bricks together. We're not disconnecting them. Whoa. It's obviously part of the ship. Although there's nothing orange on the Millennium Falcon, so it's probably going to be hidden in the end, so it must be some kind of mechanical thing, you know? Don't post those fake links in here. I know you made that thing up. Masked the Lego URL. I know how it works. I'm internet savvy. 2 times 2 by 3. 2 times 1 by 4. I think it's in here. It's the pilot seat. Oh, that might. All right. I'm not gonna go into that one, but okay. Possible pilot seat. Stays woke. Yes. Zisteau stays woke. It's a tool like in IKEA. I've never seen a tool like this in IKEA. How is this a chiptune station? It's not chiptune. All right. Very curious about this piece. And the steering wheel. Why is there a steering wheel? Like back here, they're talking about trying to, how they were going to make the Millennium Falcon out of Legos and some of the challenges. And they talk about like custom pieces and pieces they borrowed from other Lego sets and systems and stuff. Like here, they use these round pieces from somewhere. I bet this is like from some other Lego set that is going to go somewhere. And it probably makes sense once we actually put it in there. You know? Okay, steering wheel. Steering wheel's right there. It gets covered up pretty quickly. Yeah, already by bag 4, I can't see it anymore. There's a slave Jawa that works down there. Yeah, I can't really see what's in there. All right. Did I do this one? Yes, it's 31 already. This is going to be quick. We might finish this thing tonight. If there's no steering wheel, how do you steer the ship? That's a good question. Flux capacitor. Whoa, look at what we're making now. New section. That's going to be the connector for our next 3 piece pushers. All right, so we'll say goodbye to this guy for a little while. All right. Does the set have a little Picard to put on the bridge? We might have to make one. Now that you say that, that sounds fantastic. A little Picard. Engage number 1. What do you think the Ninjago was for? Was that actually Picard? And I didn't notice. All right. Connect us. I would troll you guys more with placing pieces wrong, but it's so small. I don't know if you'd even notice. Like if I put this one space over, would you even notice? It's kind of hard to see. So many dots. You got to be strategic with your trolling. You know, if you were to do something like that. I don't know. Somebody told me once. 4 times 2 by 4. 4 times 1 by 6. If we only finish 1 bag tonight, that means it's going to take 17 streams to do this. Did somebody once tell me? Yeah, they did. Maybe if I made it... Yeah, I'd have to make it like really asymmetric. Four of these. Oh, my nice straight line is just totally destroyed now. Oh well. You're cool with 17 streams of this. Okay. How long have I been live? 3 hours? And I've made this in 3 hours? Yeah, maybe more than 17 streams. I mean, we made that part pusher, but it doesn't really count. You just hope somebody finally donates bits in one of those streams. It would be nice. Boop-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop. You'd like to know what it sounds like? Well, one day. Could be. Maybe. Alright. One more, this little thing. Skip one. Alright, probably gonna go there. Yep. Yeah, they could really... Maybe they do this just to make sure they don't get complaints about it, like people not missing pieces or whatever. They could really cram more pieces on here. On each page, that'd be fine. They could like triple it up. Triple the density of instructions on each page. No problemo. In today's stream, we move 1 stone for 5 meters. Well, unless I watched this. It was a speculative documentary on a possible technique used to construct pyramids, and it went into how they floated stones, and like they found flood marks, like water markings, high up on the pyramid, and they were trying to explain why there's this chamber that goes upwards, and it looks like there's these tracks. And one possible explanation was that they flooded it, and they floated the stones on like wood piers or something to get them higher. It's very interesting because it matched, because they found water markings like fairly high up and like track marks and stuff like this. Trying to explain it, they thought this was like this burial chamber, like what's the ceremony, and then the alternate explanation was, oh no, this is actually just marks left from the construction where they floated these blocks up and stuff. I don't know if they actually did that, but it was interesting. Either way, All right, 2 of the 1x4s. Or it was aliens. Okadok. That goes on that. So there is a gap between this and that. All right. Next. What am I building? A giant insect? No, it's a big block pusher. It's for lining up your blocks nicely. Oh, more little wrenchy guys. Where did I find them last time? Were they in here? Or the other one? Little wrenchy guys. Hello. All right, I don't think they're in this one. Oh no, I found it. They are. It's a Nola roller. Fly fishing kit? Oh, that's a good idea. All right. 6 more. This whole page, 10 pieces. And not like 10 pieces. 10 pieces. Come on, Lego. Are you insulting our intelligence here? You can fit more on the page. It's okay. Egg boxes? Egg carts? Yeah, I guess that would work too. What's the age range for the kit? I don't know. The box is down there, but I've unpacked it into a lot of smaller boxes, so it's a little bit of a wasteland right now. I can't quite see the side that would say. Nothing happened. 16 plus? Oh, yeah, it's for those 17-year-olds. 17-year-olds can only handle 8 things per page, so, you know. Boop, 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 boop. All right. For the visually impaired. Okay, maybe. I had a fun joke going, and then you had to bring in something like that. Now I can't make it a joke anymore. But all right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Visually impaired, sure. Gotta be all serious now. Well, this is exactly the amount of pages required. I was wrong. Two, two, one, one. Imagine the horrible day. Oh, are you thinking it's gonna go the way of the computer game? No more instruction manuals. That would really suck, actually. I don't think they would do that. Maybe one of the knockoff brands of building blocks would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Free PDF, no kit. Wow. All the pieces in one box with no baggies. Yeah, that's called my childhood. That's how they used to come, all the sets. They weren't always in numbered baggies. That is a relatively recent thing. Don't know why you can't buy parts individually anyway. You can. Oh, those brick buyer websites, those are third party? Are they? I thought you could, or maybe you have to get them in certain multiples, certain quantities. Okay. It's growing. Looks like a Minmatar ship. You ever play EVE Online? Looks a bit like a Minmatar ship. Dream and Wonder, 15 months. Thank you very much. Okay, so these guys just go on top of there. Four whole pieces, this giant piece of paper. Literally 4 pieces.
I can build a spaceship! Spaceship!
Thank you for the bits, Anders. 500 bits. That new deal, holy crap. Why don't they do that more often? Because people have been going crazy with the bits. with that 500 for a buck deal. You guys are gonna like, not that anybody has given any bits yet, but if you were, you would be breaking the record of amount of bits I've gotten in one day or one stream. Not that anybody has posted any, but just in case someone was, you know, theoretically. Okay, so these go there. Come on. Is the offer repeatable? I don't know. You haven't watched the Cloverfield Paradox. Heard it was awful, so I didn't bother. Well, just like the other Cloverfield like side movie, it wasn't actually a Cloverfield movie. It was a cheaply made science fiction movie looking for distribution. And J.J. Abrams or whoever picked it up and like reshot like 2 or 3 scenes and added some ADR to make it into a Cloverfield movie. Not actually originally intended as a Cloverfield movie, either of them. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 10 pieces again. The whole thing. One-time purchase, 500 bits for 99 cents. Oh, you have to have Twitch Prime? I see what they're trying to get more people into Twitch Prime. It's also, if you have Twitch Prime, they've got like a built-in system for tracking that you've only done it once. Like you can't use multiple credit cards or whatever. I don't do ADR. Who said that? Tipping yourself is against... I definitely cannot do bits in my own channel. So that's true. Like I can't check the deal right now because if I click on bits on my own channel, it says, no. It wags a finger at me. You only use Amazon once every... Really? I'm using Amazon like... Not daily, but weekly. Like I had 4 cables shipped to me... I don't know, a couple days ago for this. For the camera. Stuff like that. A dead guy from Resident Evil 7. Oh. Is that a Resident Evil joke? ADR? ADR. Or is it actually talking about ADR? Like additional recording? Photos. They go on the outside ones. Amazon thinks your country doesn't exist. Oh, I see. Oh, that explains it. Oh, it goes on this side. Oh, it's asymmetrical. I just noticed. I was looking like this doesn't match up. This is a onesie. Twosie. All right. That's why I didn't look right. I guess we're going to build the other side now. And then that's going to connect to this. Probably right there. Okay, this page had 24 parts. The whole page had 24 pieces. That's actually an improvement. So that's pretty good. 24 pieces, not bad. It's getting there. Even a bigger part pusher? Yeah. I mean, if somebody told me once, I don't remember who, but if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. So, see, it doesn't say which side this thing goes in. I don't think it matters. But you can kind of see the little ridge on this side. Don't think it does matter. Shouldn't matter though. Maybe that's why they have these little these corner pieces have these little cutouts for that little ridge. Boing. Boing. 3.6% in 3 hours. We've got roughly 87 more hours of content ahead of us. Hooray. I'm assuming it's much slower than it would normally be because I'm streaming and like talking to chat and looking at chat, that kind of stuff. Although, if I wasn't streaming and I could have more space, I would have spent way more time lining up all these pieces. So maybe that would have taken longer. I don't know. I mean, we're already up to step 55. I think there's probably only like 200 steps total. So we're probably not far from done, right? I took like an hour of showing the box. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. Gotta hurry up. Got a deadline to meet. What is the total step count? I think it's like 70. No, like 120 maybe steps. Something like that. 120. I started building at the 1 hour 30 mark. Oh, okay. So it's been like 2 hours to make this. It's good. Where am I? Over here. Maybe I'll connect this first. Easier to count the little dots. Okay, half, 1, 2. Half, 1, 2. Maybe the part pusher will help. Yeah, organizing those with the bags was going to be a snap. Just dump it out and boop, and done. Two and two. Skip 2. That goes there. Page done. Boom. I have 16 more. I have 16 more bags to sort and organize. No, that's not true. I have 16 more sets of bags to organize and sort through. Not 16 bags. 16 sets of bags. Bonk. Bag 1 was like 5 or 6. Plus the ones that weren't labeled, which was 2. However many that is. Okay. 2 more of those. So this goes in right there. Goes in the last space. Noise. I'm assuming we're gonna get connectors here to reinforce that, some kind of something. Another whole page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. 5 pieces this whole page. Are you wondering why this book is so big? Is that the blaster pistol? This? It's a seat. It's too big to be a blaster pistol. Book spoilers, yeah. Okay, so now basically we're doing the same thing as this, but on this side. They have to make sure it's possible for a child to assemble it. I guarantee you, children are cleverer than you give them credit for. Children can handle more complexity than this. Okay, maybe not all children, most children. Maybe there's some stupid babies out there that can't handle it, but maybe Lego's not for them. If your baby's too stupid to do more than 5 pieces per page, maybe you got a stupid baby. I'm sorry, nothing I can do about that. Most babies, though, more than 5 pieces per page, I think. Very few children would have the patience for it. Yeah, I guess it depends on the kid. Would I have had the patience for this as a kid? Something this big? I don't know. No way to really tell. You've met some dumb kids? Well, okay. But how into Lego were they in the first place? Were they hitting each other with like cardboard tubes and stuff like that? Maybe Lego's not for them. Is this Imperial March all of a sudden? This went from like some kind of like out-of-tune lazy ska to Imperial March and back to lazy ska. You had the pirate ship. Yeah, that pirate ship, it's not as big as you remember it. For the time, though, it did seem pretty big. I've got some, like, I still have the old original space stuff. You remember how big those sets seemed at the time? They're not very big. They're like this. They're like this big. Like the big crazy things with, like, the big walking mech set that seemed massive at the time. It's like this big. It's not very big. Going back and looking at it. Boing, boing. Yeah, the space sets, they had a good aesthetic. The color scheme. After I started having Legos partway through the space sets, and then I had some Blacktron, which I think is what came after it. And then there was like the ice stuff after that, maybe, I don't know. I'd have some Blacktron. I've got some classic space set. I never had much of the pirate stuff except for that one pirate ship. I never had. I was always kind of jealous of my friends that had the medieval stuff with like the archers and knights and castles. I never had any of those. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't ask for them or what. But I had friends that had those Lego sets, and I thought they were super cool because they had the hinges that would open up, and you could see inside the castle and stuff. Ice Planet. Is that what it was called, or was that just the theme? You had all kinds of medieval stuff? Wow, actually a Lego stream, yep. I looked for a Lego category, but there isn't one. There's like 10 bazillion Lego video games. There was an M-Tron before Blacktron? Huh. I kind of put my... I would go sort through my tub to look for some stuff. My tub of Lego, but I put it back. It's kind of hard to get to in the moment. I've got some of the big base plates I would put here. Maybe in the future, next stream, I'll get them out. You can put the ship on the base plate, or all the minifigs. Alright, there's that. Ta-da! Guile theme, huh? $24-hour Lego stream? Probably not, unfortunately. At least not today. Not this week. Perhaps in the future. The green base plate that you can't actually attach to the bottom. No, I have the gray ones, the space ones. I have some of the... I've got ones with like the moon texture, the moon craters on the side, on the corner. I've got the runway ones with the like the street crossing or whatever in the middle. Guile theme goes with everything, yeah. When do I ever do something with the intention of finishing it? I finish everything eventually. You just gotta be more patient. What haven't I finished? Name one thing. Yeah, you can't, see? Checkmate! Feed the Beast Season 2. My secret mountain base that I kept secret from everyone? And then ended up blowing up the mountain around it? That one? That one? I finished that? What are you talking about? I completely surrounded it in warded Thaumcraft blocks. You know how long that took? Completely encasing it in warded Thaumcraft blocks. And then I put, like, upgraded gassed and whatever they're called, spawners on the outside. What do you mean never finished it? Are you kidding me? That took hundreds of hours and it was finished, and I blew it up with I blew up the mountain around it with thousands of TNT. Check your facts. Okay, I think it's done. Is there more to do on this thing? Fire bats? Oh yeah, there might have been bats too. Okay, now we get the reinforcing connectors.
I can build a spaceship.
A spaceship? Sinai, thank you for the 100 bits. Spaceship. 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 I sealed Jenny out. Oh yeah, he found a hole. I mean, that cage was massive. It was really hard to make sure, because just like the texture, it was transparent. It was hard to see where you had done and where you hadn't. I did leave a hole originally, accidentally. Oh, I remember they had that statue made out of emerald blocks, and I used the wand of swapping, or whatever it was called, and I swapped all the emeralds, like bloop, 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 for soul sand or something. That was funny. And stole their blocks and put them in my special base they couldn't get into. People could have gotten into my base. What the thing I was worried about at the time was using portals. And so I had portals hooked up to like special doors with the barrier, whatever they're called, blocks in Thaumcraft. So that if you made a portal in that area in the Nether, you would default. Like I did a lot of testing to make sure it would work, and I don't think it was 100% flawless because Minecraft portals. I think someone could have got in either that way, or I also had a protected portal in the Twilight Forest. So if you came in that way, you would get trapped in my little room and have to come get me to break you out or something. I forget exactly. Did I skip a page? No. Okay, that's right. Didn't know about the Twilight Forest portal? Yeah. I think you could have gotten in if you really wanted to, like that. I tried to prevent it, but there's only so much you can do with Minecraft portal mechanics. I just had to hope that, like, people wouldn't figure that out. Oh, here we go. The bolts coming into play. So only the top one on this side. And this is asymmetrical. Yeah, oh yeah, this side doesn't even have the bolts. Okay. Some sweet Mega Man-esque music right now. Abstraction. Nightmare Quest. The artist is Abstraction. Candyland was the first thing of mine you saw? Yeah, that took a little bit of time. Oh, crap. Steering wheel. Okay. A little finicky getting these to line up right. There's nothing in the way. They've got these little wrenches in here. I'm going to take the wrenches out because I can't. They're too pointy to push on. A prank, best prank. Well, hard to top prank. Retired afterwards. Although, was Good's house after that or before that? I can't remember. That one was pretty good. These stupid things don't want to go in. deactivated the other ones. Oh, I think I know what it did. Oh, okay. I think there must be something in the way. Because they're not. It's not far enough back. It's not. These guys aren't flush. So there probably is something there preventing it. B-Dub's first house thing under his house. That was honestly the most satisfying. I didn't expect that reaction, and getting that reaction. Yeah, there was something in the way. Okay, there was this because it was misaligned. That's why this is here, by the way. I'm almost 100% certain they made sure to put this here, these little pieces here, so that these things would not fit there, so you can't misalign it. And I did misalign it. And they wouldn't fit together, so it just kind of checks you, make sure you do it correctly before you go farther down the book. Yeah, now it just goes in like nothing. All right. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, no big deal. But the steering wheel... Good's house was last prank on that. Well, that was that was before I finished E-Pranker, because E-Pranker finished on the next map. That's right. So that was at the end of season 3. That's right. Pretty good. This is like the back half of the Millennium Falcon. We still have like this side to do framework for. Oh, the second one. Oh wait, I didn't put these back. Little wrenches. Oh, careful. $71. Yeah, that wool tree was supposed to be another Team Canada prank. But they didn't want to do it. Two. CJW Pro Star, thank you for the 2 months. Oh no, and 4 of those. Okay, now we flip a Rooski. Watching the show play Space Engineers makes me want to play Space Engineers. I've been like slowly developing a craving to try that game out again. Although it's from hearing them talk about it, it sounds like they're kind of almost fed up with it. Don't want to play it anymore almost. Factorio is EZ. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't talked to Ethan. I'd have to ask him. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. Because I don't use Skype anymore. That's all he uses, I think. Oh, I see. Okay. So that goes there. Okay. Multiplayer is janky. I stopped using Skype because it was just crashing my computer every time I tried to use it, and no matter like what I would do, I tried looking up all kinds of fixes. So I just stopped using it, And it was at about the same time I started using Discord. I kind of just never looked back. Most people just adopted Discord, so it hasn't really been an issue. I think this page is done. But yeah, if I want to talk to Etho, I guess I need to download Skype. I did those 4. Okay. Skype has a web client. Oh, is that better? Okay, maybe I'll try that. Does it work better? Use Skype on your phone. Maybe. It's just hard to communicate on the phone with text. I don't like it as much. 2x2. These piles of pieces are getting smaller. We might need to take a... Well, when we finish the bags, section 1, we'll probably take a break and then break out section the dose. Oh, we're still upside down. You know what? This stupid steering wheel. I wonder, is it a detail they added to the build just to make it more visually apparent that you flip the thing over or which side you're looking at? Like, if you look at this thing, it's big and there's like 1,000 little pieces here. It might get visually confusing, like what side you're looking at. Did they introduce this asymmetry of the steering wheel just so you know what side you're looking at? Why else do you have a car steering wheel on the structural frame of your Millenium Falcon? And the red piece, yeah. And also like this. And this little guy that we didn't know what did, that couldn't see any visually thing he connected to later on. Might be. I find stuff like that interesting. Not just the design of like what the ship looks like and the little details on it, but like the efforts that the designer put in to make the thing easy to reproduce and construct, and like how they order the things and group them into subparts and all that kind of stuff. How do you put this stupid piece in here? It's a valve wheel because valves control everything. I can't get this piece in here. That's great. Suppose I could flip it over. There it went. 6 of them. 2 more there. We're probably going to flip it 180 to do the other side afterwards. Parsecs are money, not distance. Oh, crap. I broke it. Speech to text has gotten better. It's usually nowhere where I can want to speak out loud if I'm on the phone. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I use it almost exclusively. But, I don't know. If I'm at like some noisy, crowded place, I guess I wouldn't use it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Everything is awesome.
Darth, thank you for the 42 months. Holy cow. Always amazed by like how long those streaks are. 42 months, thanks. Get in the hole. All right. Okay, so that's those 6. Then we got these guys. This little brosif was right there. Right there. Uh-oh. So 9 pieces, that page. I put this here on its own because someone was annoyed by it, but I guess there's not enough pieces there for people to notice anymore. 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay. This goes over this. Like a so. Feeling much sturdier. Not wiggling much. I mean, it's got some flex like that, but not much. Looks a little bit like a ghost ray. Flapping in the Lost River, aka Goopy Green Swamp, which I think is the actual name. I think the official name is Goopy Green Swamp. People call it Forgotten River for some reason. You got done playing Necro Dancer? I never played it. 1. Oh, we've got a little substructure. My Subnautica series has been super awesome, by the way. You've been enjoying it. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I've been enjoying it a lot. And I've started recently finding so much quartz. Oh my god, it's amazing. Like, at first I was a little skeptical if I would ever actually finish all the windows in that base, because it would be hard to find quartz. Like, things do respawn, but it's pretty slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I've been finding so much quartz. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do the base, and then I'm gonna do like 6 mini bases. Oh, I found something in the next episode I'm not gonna spoil, but oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, fire. Will I go to the sea again after planes? I mean, I already had a mild dose of thalassophobia. I don't mind going to the beach, but like jumping in the water, like open water, no. I don't think I'd ever do that. I would like to, maybe a reef would be okay. I would go snorkeling in a reef with relative cover or something, but like the open depth of the water underneath me, maybe in a submarine, but not just swimming, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, I knocked off our asymmetrical notational marker here, the steering wheel. Where does this go? Oh, in the front. Oh, right there. Boop, boop. They nailed the yeah, the atmosphere is fantastic. The music is really amazing. It's really good about reproducing the same feeling over and over of, oh my god, that's something scary. I'm scared of it. I'm swimming away. I don't want to be here. Because, like, once you're in an area for a while, you kind of get over that feeling. You realize it's not as dangerous as you thought. And you can inhabit that, and you figure out the tricks of, I can get this close, or I can swim away if I have this device, like I need this amount of speed or whatever. So you lose the feeling, and then it's no big deal anymore. And you find a new place, and it's scary again. And that process is repeated over and over again. And I keep finding new scary places that give me that same feeling of, oh my god. All right, that's that page. What have we found in the goopy green zone? In the last episode, there's an episode coming tomorrow. But in the one that's already up, I found an alien structure, which as of that episode, I had not explored. Ghost Leviathan swimming around. New neighbor, that kind of thing. Nickel and cave sulfur or whatever that's called. Four pieces. We have a new low. 5 was the old record. We have a new record. 4 pieces on this whole page. It's not even 4 different pieces. They're all the same. We gotta get to a giant spread page, like a gatefold page with one piece. I'm waiting for it. One piece. And not just like some special fancy piece, just like some generic plate or something. All right, 4 pieces. Next. Oh yeah, the tree. That's right, I forgot. And there's some cavey stuff beneath it, which I didn't go too deep into. And the Ghost Leviathan egg hatching tree, yeah.
Everything is awesome.
Zafed, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. 4 of these and 8 of those. Oh, you're such a spoiler, stick aside. If I hadn't already explored that and knew what you were talking about, you would have just spoiled something. Bad. Spoilers. It's not even a spoiler. It is. It is so a spoiler. Because you know what happens with those tablets. It's a very specific spoiler. Why you need to let me know? It doesn't take me long to go get one or to make one. Okay. So I guess we're doing it along here. Reinforce that guy. Okay, and this goes there. This one goes here. That one goes there. And we got these 4 guys. It is a spoiler because there's only certain things that those go to. And so knowing that I need them implies certain information about an area. Okay, so 1, 2. Where's the other 2 go? I see the 2 right here. Oh, I see. On there? Why is there not an arrow on this? Oh no, it's down here. Yeah, there is one here. It's down here. I see. The arrow is pointing to it. I'm fucking giant. I will crush you. He is a large human. He's not, he's taller than Paws. He's not as big as Paws, but he's a large human.
I can build a spaceship! Spaceship!
Okay. Spoilers telling him you're human. Oh, that's right. He's a cat or something, right? Oops. Daisy. 100 bits from Timo Thyram. Thanks very much. I guess you can't really see what I'm doing. Timo Thyram, that's what I said. Exactly. Why are you repeating exactly what I said? Like I didn't just say that. Okay. I think I did everything in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. 3. 1. All right. Oh, colorful. Oh, we're doing the other side now. Okay, so we're done with this for a while. Perfect. This is still bag number 1, by the way, of 17. Bag group. Bag set number 1 of 17. In case you forgot. How am I finding the set? I found it on my doorstep when the guy delivered it. Oh, this is black because it's got the outline. 5.8%. It's still not clear if each set is equal in size. Probably not. Three hours for one bag. Yeah. I didn't expect it to be done like in one stream or something. But I think I might have underestimated the total amount of time it would take. Did I skip anything? No, no. So is the goal for tonight the first bag? To be honest, I don't really have a goal. But, okay. I guess. That's a goal. How many pieces? 7,500? Oh, no, yeah, you're right. 13. My bad. I told him the actual number by mistake. Whoops. One. It took you 20 plus hours to build it. Yeah, I've heard numbers between 20 to like 35-ish. 20 seems about fat. Are you estimating? Marshall? Or is that, did you clock yourself? Beep, 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 beep. IO9 says 1,400 steps. Nah, there's only like 100 steps. It's not that many. We're pretty close to done, actually, if you look. 82 out of 100 and whatever. Several days, 4 hours per day. Right, I'm in the zone now. Oh, there's less pieces, and I know where everything is. So acceleration is probably to be expected. This is why you null. So you can cruise through these books. Because these don't connect yet. You wondering if I'm wearing the slippers? 17 steps, one per bag. Yeah. Yellow. And one of those little things. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. You need a bottle of grappa to get you through this. Yeah, I might need a beverage. An energizing beverage. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is I'm skipping a step here. That makes more sense. Somebody ordered the wubs. How do you find the whoops? At your doorstep, sir. One, three, four, one. Boy, these getting super colorful now. Pandas are bears last I knew. Yeah, I think they technically weren't for a while, according to taxonomy, and now they are again. Okay. This is not what I need. These are some serious wubs. Is that Legend of Zelda? What are Pac-Man or what is that? The Pac-Man? I can't quite place what that is. Pac-Man. Yeah, it's big giant circles. The blue and red Technic pieces get used for everything? Yeah, there's a zillion of them. That's like 50% of the 7,500 are these little tiny things. Do-do. Next, this page. Okay, decent amount of stuff. 5, 9, 15, 24. 24 pieces. Not bad. Could do better, but it's a good start. 24 pieces per page. Okay. Feel like I'm like grabbing chips if I'm playing poker or something when I grab these stacks of plates. Six little fellas. That's a technical name for these things. Six little fellas. Or they call it little fellas, but I'm using six of them. They're not called six little fellas. And then six of these red tubes. Technical name. If you look it up on Bricklink, that's what they're called. The giant mic behind me moved. This one. I could I could give myself a hat. There, I have a hat. Maybe. There. Hey, like my hat. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Stylish hat. It looks like the dealer view on the poker show. It's not a wig, it's a hat. It's obviously a hat. A wig would look very different. And what is this thing for? Besides just a reinforcement, is I guess the last big set I made or I put together, I didn't design it, but the last big set I put together was a big Technic one, and it had all kinds of gears and stuff going inside it, and like actual gear shifts and the thing that extended and an engine that you plugged in, or I think it had a battery. So every time I build a little piece like this, I'm thinking like, oh, how are all these gears going to interact and stuff? Oh, it's the hyperdrive. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But it's probably there just as colorful reinforcement for this particular build. The Sandcrawler had a decent amount of little fiddly gear things. So this one might have some of that kind of stuff. My fingertips have turned red from... It feels like they feel a bit oily, like there's some kind of residue on the plastic. Okay. Mold release? Oh, maybe. Could be. I'm very... I have a very sensitive skin, and I'm very aware of things being on my skin. I wash my hands a lot during the day. So much so that during the winter, like last winter, I had my hands got so dry I had actual sores on the back of my hand from it being so dry. It was starting to scab. And I had to get really organized about putting lotion on the back of my knuckles multiple times a day to keep from bleeding. It's fun. My hands look soft. What are you talking about, man? I play computer games all day. Don't you know that gives you huge calluses? Might be the focus. I don't know. Did I need 2 of those? I did not. Hopefully we need one later. Okay, Axle guy. All right, this swivels. Wonder what that's for. 2, 1. Put that piece on. All right, next. What am I looking at? Oh, we're building something new. That's why. Looking for how that connected to what we had, and it does not. Whoa. What playlist is it? It's just pretzel.rocks. It's the chiptune station on pretzel.rocks. We are running low on some of these pieces. I think that was the last one of those. Oh no, there's one here. Almost. Running out of pieces in bag grouping 1. Server being cranky. Okay, 2 of those. Okay. 2 there. One of those. One of those.
I can build a spaceship.
A spaceship! Rick and Stone, thank you for the bits. I think you're addicted. I think that's a good that's a good soundbite. It's getting a lot of use. I mean, well. "24-hour stream to finish bag 1? Maybe. Uh-oh. We are about to enter the triple digits. Triple digits! Step 100. Achieved. Step 1 hundo. All right. I'm assuming we're going to get a piece to attach that at some point. One 700th of the ship done. Yeah, but it's the hardest part, right? All this fiddly structural stuff. It's going to be a while before we get into the quadruple digits. Okay, that's it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like it attached to the picture. I think it's fine. It fell, if there was. I wonder if I can just gatefold this so I don't have to keep picking the book up. Maybe next time. In before missing piece. Nobody's gonna notice. Who's gonna notice? All right. Boop boop. So, at this scale, where minifigures kind of make sense within the Millennium Falcon, like the Millennium Falcon is actually at scale. Imagine they made an actual, like, Vader's Imperial Star Destroyer, Imperial Star Destroyer from Return of the Jedi. Imagine that set. You would need warehouse spacing to hold that thing. That would be awesome. I would buy that. I don't know where I'd put it. I don't know where I'm gonna put this one, but still. It would be like 5 meters long. I think it would be way longer than that. It's like 9 kilometers long, you know, in the movie. 9 kilometers long. It would be way longer than 5 meters. Oh, here we go. Connection. It would be like $80,000. You're right. It probably would be something like that. Slightly expensive. $80,000. They would only, well, how many would they need to sell to rationalize? I guess the design work on making a set that big, like all the little crap you would need. That would be somebody's life work making that thing. One piece. Does the Empire use metric? They use imperial, of course. Don't be silly. Does the Empire use metric? You could see Legoland doing that as a promotional build. They've done some big builds like that. I've seen larger, more detailed Star Destroyers, but still, I mean, that's still like not even close to being at scale with this size Millennium Falcon. Not even remotely close. These piles are shrinking. Oh, somebody like fell asleep on their keyboard making music. Yeah, I think I could just leave it open. All right, let's reconfigure here. A little late to do it, but better late than never. Should we look at the part count list? $139 of this little thing. It almost fits in the screen. Yeah, it does. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's perfect. Flawless. Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? Yeah, I'm fixing it. I'm just making sure there's nothing underneath it first before I move it more. There. You can see the whole book. No more picking up and flipping. All right. I don't have much space for laying out pieces for the next bag. Maybe it only makes sense now because there's not many pieces left. I appear to be missing pieces. Did I? I've got red ones still. Did I use red ones when I was supposed to use... Or did I use gray ones when I was supposed to use red ones? I don't think so. Or did I already do this step? Oh, I already did this whole page. Oh, that's why. I did this because I lost my place reconfiguring how the book was laid out. That's why. Okay. Whew. A little worried there. Am I going to finish it in one stream? No. I can tell you that, my friend. One stream? No. Alright. So we did that. Now we're on to this guy. Again. Oh wait, did I already do this whole page? I did this whole page. I did this page, I did this page. Okay. Now... Ah, it's so easy. You just flip it over. It's amazing. It's never going to work when we have to do another bag, though, because there's not going to be enough room. I might have to go back to flipping it the other way. And now I can't see because of the microphone. That goes there. Shimon. Okay, so this goes two hole gap. And then this thing goes right there. Feels kind of fast now that the pieces are noticeably declining. All the pieces in like one little spot. Two of those. One of those, two of those. Okay. There's some glare on the page laid out like this. From my studio lighting. Kaplow. Too disorganized. This stuff is bothering you? So sorry. There we go. Oh, okay. Good.
I can build a spaceship.
A spaceship! For those. Let's see, where is that? Here. Timothy, thank you for 100 bits. Your last 100. $1 well spent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Hold a piece of paper over the top half of the screen. Oh, yeah? Is that what you're doing? Oh. The top half of the screen, huh? Okay. It's cool. I don't mind if you do that. It's fine. A little zombie pigman mountain peeking out there. But you wouldn't see that because you are covering your screen. You know. It's okay. Okay. I guess you can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, how do you feel now? Can I rotate this? There you go. Kind of gives me a headache looking at it that way. But maybe it's worth it. Yeah, it's not finished, but it's not finished yet. Yeah, it's weird, huh? I mean, technically you're looking straight down, although it is at a slight angle. When I first was setting up this, the camera above on the boom mic and all that stuff, it did look weird like this. And it's not looking exactly straight down. It's at a slight angle because it did look a bit weird. Okay. Now we get to connect the Rooski. Oh, it's got a little corner of, see that little piece sticking there? Let's still line up this. Oh, how clever. Before you drive home these little dudes. Now we do the other side. $90 degrees. Can I scratch my nose using both cameras? Well, they're kind of far apart. My nose is not going to be able to touch both. All right. One of those. One of those. One of those. Lickety split. On to step 117 already. There actually was, for the first time in a pretty long time,
I can build a spaceship.
I had an urge to play Minecraft again. You want to know what gave me the feeling of wanting to play again? You're never going to guess. I mean, in a million years. I was watching somebody else play, and it was something that happened, just like some little quirk. Little detail. Small thing. 500 bits from New Age Link! Did you get those for 99 cents? Thank you very much for the bits. Man, this bit sale they're having is ridiculously awesome. I guess having a good little soundbite is kind of helps too. Zavtech? Nope. Lighting glitches? Nope. But you're in the right kind of direction with the lighting glitches comment. Path block, no. Nope. One of those. Boat elevator. Nope, that's not a glitch. That's a feature. Goods time dilation. Nope. Launching anvils in a water stream. You guys are like, wait, thinking. You're thinking current Minecraft, and you have to keep in mind if I was to play again, what version I would be in. Use your noggins. Chunk error. No, but you're close. You're getting there. Slowly but surely. X-ray? Nope. Wall clipping? Nope. Do. Piston duping. Nope. It's definitely not the seaweed. Carl? No, he died in the mid-season finale. Unfortunately. Kind of dumb, but what you gonna do? We're on step 120, and that's all he's built. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we've built on 120. Just this little thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. This page looks like the rest of the OWL subreddit. Yeah, they're, Oh, this right here. Yeah, we are about to have one of those moments, aren't we? We're going to put all these pieces together. It's going to be pretty cool. The old Aether map type? No, that's cool, but it's not that. That's cool, but it's not that. That's a good guess. That's kind of on the right track, although it won't help you guess the real thing, I don't think. You're out of ideas? Well, that's too bad. Oh well. 1.5. Okay. So this goes here. Little brown overhang to line up. And there's exactly on this, there's like one little spot left to make sure you line it up right. Can we get a hint? I gave you a bunch of hints. I told you it was a small detail kind of bug kind of thing. And I steered you towards older versions of the game. I don't know how much more info could I give you without just giving it away. I said I saw it recently. I mean, come on. Okay, the rest of the owl. Minecart speed glitch. No, we're way past that. That got edited out in like beta 1.3 or something, 5 something. That's long gone to the sands of time. Unless there's some kind of wonky time travel thing where you would go back to it, but who would ever do that? Nobody. That's who. All right, how about that? It's Minecraft glitch isn't a hint. So, some people have gotten kind of close. but not close enough, I guess. It's time for some reinforcing panels. Nice item pusher. Yeah, we're 6 lines. Pretty good, huh? Although if you push it this way, it's not as many. Oh well. So I guess you would always push it this way. Are there still pins? Yeah, but they're on the underside where there's nothing to push them into yet. Whoa. Observe. The last 2. For bag number 1. Bag set number 1. Melted ice. No. All right, what are we even doing here? Yeah, we're going to have to zoom out for the next stream. Because it's barely fitting on screen now, and I don't have room for the book, let alone all the pieces. I don't know how we're going to do this on this table. This table is not gigantic. It's not Millenium Falcon size. But I guess it doesn't matter right now. Okay. That goes there. And pins. This one goes way over here. Pins. All right, that's those. This goes right here. And we've got 3 of these. Okay. Last 2. Oh, I think we're close to finishing section 1. Last 6. 2. We got a lot of those left. 4 of these. Is it flying sand? What? Oh, use the dining room table. What's broken? Is whatever we're guessing have to do with the nether? No, definitely not. Not pagoda. Yeah, nobody has guessed. Somebody was kind of in the right. They told... Somebody mentioned the destination that this thing sort of happens on the way to. But they didn't mention the actual glitch itself. can't tell if Z is good with money or bad with money. Well, I'm gonna have to add up all the bits I got today. Maybe I'm good with money. Turns out. Yet to be seen. Okay, this is over here. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, I'm real bad with money. I kind of hope people would give bits this stream, but it didn't happen. Oh well. Sad face. I made this really cool little soundbite too. Damn. It was so thematic. Would have been so funny. Alright, so I did those. We've got these dudes. Oh, they go on these. Are you getting closer? Nobody mentioned the actual specific thing, though. Okay. I'll go and say that Digger John is close enough. It's the thing that made me want to play Minecraft again was jitter. The jitter. Oh, one of these plates is wrong. This plate's wrong. Because these need to be flush. Yep, jitter. Yeah, the jitter from that Kurt has with Farlands or Bust. I don't really... I might have to undo one of these pins. I don't know if this is going to work with this particular angle. He's over 3 million blocks, which is like nowhere near close. In a few hundred episodes, it'll double to 4 pixels. That's going to be ridiculous. It's already ridiculous. Yeah, the jitter is really cool. I like the jitter a lot. We'll have to do something with it before I leave 1.73 if that ever happens. Probably won't, though. Probably never happen. Oh, well, sad story. Sad face. Tears. It's not going to happen until after C block is done, I can tell you that much. And who knows when that's going to finish. Holy crap. 4 of those. Ah. Oh, come on. Stay put. 3. I need 8. Oh. This is all of them. No extras. That's 7. Should one disappear again? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. One, 2, 3, 4. Empty bag. That's the last of these. We're really close to running out of pieces. This is all the pieces left in bag section number 1 of 17. Pretty good, huh? There's code to fix the jitter. Oh, I hope he doesn't. That's like a whole big part of the cool charm is the jitter and the glitchiness. I mean, maybe if you have to deal with that every time, like all the time forever, and it's not just something you want to toy with for like a few videos, maybe it gets old. It'll be unplayable. I mean, how much playable does it have to be? You got to walk in one direction and make a bed and sleep in it. People who don't watch because of mode, yeah, I guess that's true. But he's got the podcast version. But yeah, all right, fine, sure. All right, so these go here, more reinforcement stuffs.
Everything is awesome.
Golf Kid, 24 months, 2 years. Thanks very much, Golf Kid. Bam. Whoa. Okay, there's those. And we've got these. Oh, man. All right, last of these. Whoa. Careful there, buddy. Don't go crazy just because there's not many pieces left. Last of those. Last of those. Last of these. That's almost empty. So many pages I can't see where the instructions are. All right, so these go here. Camera angle because he vertigo. Yeah. When I flipped it around, that was really bad. Okay. Song ended, I guess. Had somewhere to be. Okay. That goes there. Skip 2, go there. And there. This kind of snuck up on us. Just got this like massive Lego thing all of a sudden. Maybe I think it's maybe gives you vertigo if you can see both of them at once. And your brain is trying to like your brain knows it's the same thing, but they're moving in different directions. Like if I do this is much better, right? And if I do this. Does this give you motion sickness? Get snuck up on. All right. Bag 2. Okay, we still have this to do. We've got all these big plates, which these were from the unnumbered bags. So I guess we're not using those for bag step number 1. Has the Millennium Falcon been in every movie? Yeah. Well, depends on if you... Yes. The ones that count. Okay, we've got one of those. 5 of these. Got an extra little claw. Not the prequels or Rogue One. Well, Rogue One is not a the Rogue One is a spin-off like side one. It's not part of the main episode saga. So yes, it's been in all of them, and I got 2 of these things. Okay, we do have some extras, I guess. Unless I missed something somewhere. Is it in one shot of the... I'm sorry, that word... like the text went all funny. I can't read what that says. 1, 2, 3. Something else is going to go here eventually. This is like weirdly specific where these are going. Where's this go? Way back here. Okay.
Everything is awesome.
Short Wind, 9 months. Thank you, Short Wind. Oh, this is like a big skyscraper right now from this angle. So dramatic. Dude, that's a long fall. Dude, that's really far down. That pit. Ah! He fell kind of... I was kind of imagining slow motion in my head, but unfortunately, the gravity was at 1.0. I don't have a remote control for that, so... Synthesis, 37 months. Thanks, Synthesis. All right, so that's those. Oh, we didn't use these. All right, so we've got some little extras and these. These are... I've been into some casinos. I've never seen the... This must be a European thing. The rectangular poker chips that are like worth tons of money. Like in James Bond movies. But this makes me feel like I just went all in. All in. And it was super dramatic. Oh my god. .8 meters. When I said 1, I meant 1 Earth gravity. Obviously. I mean, come on. I need kind of like a separate little... Oh, I know where we can put this in. Little extras. Mr. Ninjago is going to hold our extras. That's what they gave us this for. Oh, one fell out. Oh, crap. Get in there. That's your home. Plaques. They're called plaques. So, section 2, we take this thing and we do that. It doesn't look like nearly as much, does it? We make these feet. 6 of them. Section 3. That's 3 pages. Oh. Pretty good. All right. Not so intimidating anymore. Maybe not 17 streams. What did my girlfriend think about the purchase? I suspect she's a little bit upset that I'm building it on stream and she doesn't get to help. I think that's her opinion. I'm almost certain that's her opinion. You got to build the 6 legs at the same time? I know, that's the best. You can be super speedy. All right, so we've been live 5.5 hours. I'm going to take a little bit of a break to have some, like a snack or whatever. And get, fill my water bottle up, all that kind of stuff. We're going to have to dig for section 2, but it looks quite... I think we can definitely give this thing feet. It's a hexapod, if you didn't know. We can definitely give it feet by the... Although, in the movies, doesn't it have 3 legs? Or I never really paid attention. Maybe they probably gave it 6 for this model. For stability. If it does have 3 in the movie. This is not bad. I feel better about our progress after looking at baggie number 2 is quicker. It's got some little asymmetries, but the ship is asymmetrical, so. And of course, the steering wheel. You thought it was going to be up here. It's not. It's back here. And this thing. All right. So let's say 5 or 6. Spaceship! 100 bits from Anzio. Section 2 hype. Let's thank you for the bits. Let's say like 6 minutes, okay? And then more building. Enjoy some music. All right. Shall we continue? Oh my. Have you ever seen, if you haven't watched it, on Netflix, is a series I highly recommend. There's only one season, so it actually doesn't take very long to watch at all, if you're the binge watching type. It's called Samurai Gourmet. What you drinking? Apple juice. It's actually not apple juice. It is Talisker 10-year-old single malt Scotch whiskey. Boo. That's on Netflix. I don't think it's region locked, but I didn't check. Okay. We need to go for a hunt for Baggy group number 2. Although, well, it's probably going to be more than one bag, but probably not as many as this. I don't think we're going to need this either for the footsies. My poker chips. I raise. Samurai Gourmet is an awesome show, and it's like if you like experiencing other cultures that isn't like when you see a show that features another culture, it's usually adapted or somehow like it presents the parts of the culture that appeal to that other culture. Like when you see like Hollywood make a ninja movie or whatever, you're only getting like a fraction of the culture. But if you want to experience like what Japan might actually be like as someone who's not Japanese, I recommend that show. Because it's like the most Japanese thing I've ever seen in my life. At least as far as I'm able to recognize. Okay, none of these say 2. Next box. There's 4 of these boxes, all filled with little baggies. 11. 12. 6. 11. I don't know why they can't be sequentially sorted in these boxes, and then like the boxes have a label on them that says what's in them. You were in Japanese. You were in Japan. That was pretty Japanese. Well, yeah, but not everybody can travel to different countries. Little weird pipey guys. They go along the frame, I guess. Probably on the curve, these big guys. We don't need those for a while, though. You bought coconut beer? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, Mike, if you live in the United States, most cities, there's like a bazillion different microbrews. Like, if you're willing to take the time to actually sort through all the different things available, the United States has become kind of like the mecca of beer because there's so much. But it's really time consuming sorting through all that stuff. And like one of the things I immediately use to like filter out stuff is if they have weird ingredients in the title. Like that. Or like blueberries or stuff like that. Nope. You can't go wrong with Belgian ale. Yeah. Yeah, Belgium makes the best beer in the world. But the amount of variety in the United States now is unmatched. Microbrews suck. I don't think that's really a statement you can make. Because the amount of variety and the amount of the disparity in the quality of from one microbrew to another can be really profound. I mean, just saying microbrews suck, it's kind of inaccurate. You might not like them because it's hard to sort through which ones are good and bad. Maybe that. All right, box number 3. Who wants to bet it's going to be the last box? $8. 16. I bet it's the last box. I did sort through these boxes, but I didn't write down what they had. 17. Ooh. Look at this red. I don't know if you can tell, but this red piece has like a metallic texture on it. It's really hard to capture it properly. I probably, maybe after the stream, I'll actually organize these and write down on the boxes what's in each box. I'm not going to do it on stream because it's a bit tedious, but... And we're probably only going to do group 2 and 3. I don't know if we've seen 3 either, so they might both be in the next box. I know 4 is in one of the ones we've already looked at. About to knoll again? Oh, you knoll it. 3 was in box 2. That doesn't help. Which one was that? Number 2. Okay, it's not in here, though. It's in the last one. Oh, my gosh. Alia. Thank you for the 1,000 Bitterinos. Lava bucket.
Oh, he's the Quasar's Haderach. Something, something, my brother, Baron Harkonnen.
I haven't even opened this one yet. New one to open. Why am I quoting Dune? I don't know. What could it be? $7,541 pieces. Yep. Somebody said 3 was in box number 2. Nope. Unless this is box number 2, I'm just opening for the first time. Maybe. Look at these ones. Not numbered. Fantastic. They're split up for this one. That's great. 5. 7. Why are they split up? Like, how much extra effort would it be to put all these bags on a sorting table and put them in sequentially and annotate it? 2. How much extra work would that actually be? After all the work to design this thing, to manufacture all the pieces and then put them in these little baggies, which are numbered, how much extra work does it actually take to put them sequentially in these boxes? You don't even have to annotate the boxes even. That's too much work, I get it. You would take a marker or something or print it on there. You would need 4 different box designs, I get it. But you could at least, like, once you find the number 1 box, it's got number 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't see why they don't do that. Number 2. Number 2. Fibonacci numbering. Number 3. 5. Probably a lot of work. How do these get sorted and labeled, though? They're all different sizes. Each of these bags, like this one that's numbered 5 and this one that's numbered 5, they're different sizes and they have different pieces. This is done automatically and overseen by someone who's watching the production line. If they can do that much, how much extra work is it to put them in the boxes in order? I mean, maybe there's a legitimate reason, but I don't see it. Yeah, they're done by machines, but they're numbered specifically by machines. Why can't the machines sort them? Need some better robots. This bag looks cool. It's number 2. Number 3. All right. Let's put number 3 away last. This box has number 2, 3, and 5. So this one makes the most sense of all of the other 4, of the 4 totals so far. And 7. 7. That's an additional 250k machine. Do they need to rebuy that machine for every Lego set they make? Because they do this bag sorting, they do this numbered bag thing for all their stuff now. All right, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. It's only 3 bags. Number 2. All right. You didn't do your homework off to the Lego factory? That could be a pretty good homework in itself, like an internship at the Lego factory. You could learn a lot there. Probably get some credits that way. Okay, we can move this thing for a little bit. And then in 3 minutes, someone's going to come into the stream, and they're going to say, "You've been live for 6 hours, and you've only made this?" Oh, we got recursive up in here. We got baggies inside of baggies. You've been live for 6 hours. You've only made this? I haven't made anything yet. I'm just getting the pieces out of the bags. I made a damn thing. I think we can keep the book like this, though, because this is not as many pieces as section 1. I'm just now opening bags. Yeah, I know. I like to take my time with my Lego sets. I spent the first 4 hours of the stream smelling the cardboard on the box. I really like fresh cardboard smell. So that took a while. Now we're opening bags. Maybe around maybe hour 8, we'll put something together. Easy Gorilla. Thank you for the 3 months. I hope you're going to run around the house with this screaming Millennium Falcon. Spaceship. Spaceship. Well, we have to finish it first, so one thing at a time. Past 2 hours crinkling bags. That's what people ask for. I offered to mute the microphone when I do this, but apparently people really like this kind of thing. Trying to maximize the dollar per hour, I guess. Oh, we've got classic space set pieces. This design is almost as old as me. Actually, I don't know how old that design is. Maybe it's older than me. I'm not actually sure about that. I'll have to check my figures later. It's gonna be hard to stack. Maybe the way to stack these is you have to attach them, but they break apart pretty easily. Those are my hands. No, it's an actor. I paid. The Lego set was kind of expensive. Paying an actor to be my hands for like 6 hours while I talk is way more expensive. Oh, pricey. So we're doing things 6 times here. So this actually might go kind of quick. Well, relatively speaking, compared to the previous one. That piece is from the early 90s. Oh, I'm thinking of the one that doesn't have the gaps. Okay, maybe you're right. I stand corrected. Paint job stream. Pink Millennium Falcon or Riot? Well, most of the Millennium Falcon that you see, that's the color you associate, is the inner or the outer plating. So like, yeah, there's 7,500 pieces, but it wouldn't be 7,500 pieces you replaced to do a color swap. You could probably do it with like 1,000. Zistau's left hand is a prototype prosthetic. Works fairly well. Maybe it's not this hand. If it's an actor, obviously you haven't seen my prosthetic left hand. So, somewhere in between Cable and the Winter Soldier. Not vibranium, though. Kind of expensive and fictional. Kind of a problem if you want a prosthetic hand. The material being fictional poses some challenges. What other Lego sets do I have? The ones I can tell you like off the top of my head. The ones I've bought most recently. I haven't bought that many recently, like in the past. Since I was a kid. I've got the Lego Sandcrawler, which is like 3,000 pieces, 3,500, something like that. I've got the Technic, the giant Technic truck with the extendable crane. I've got that. Prior to doing this, that was my... it took the longest to build. It has less pieces than the Sandcrawler, but it took longer to build because it's way more complicated. Got a bunch of gears and stuff. I've got the original Collector Series X-Wing that was released like ages ago. I got that. I've got one of the pirate ships, like the big original pirate ship they made ages ago. I've got some original space sets and Blacktron. I've got a few of the architecture building ones. I think I have that the Opera House in Australia. I got that one. I forget all the ones I have. I have some others, but I can't remember. I don't remember every single individual set from like way back when, though. Yeah. With the neon, it was kind of yellow, but yeah. There should be at least 6 of every piece. Because we're doing 6 feetsies, and they're all the same. It says make this thing 6 times. And the not at all Darth Vader guys, yeah. Did that come out like... No, it would have been way after Return of the Jedi. Two. Okay. Not associated with the feetsies. 6. Blacktron was late 80s, yeah. That's approximately how I remember it, but I don't remember exact dates. You were expecting grizzled MMA hands. The camera, I had to really fiddle with the light balance for this camera because I've got studio lighting coming in from here and here at an angle, and like the white balance was way off. So my hands, like, you can't see all the wrinkles in them. My hands are pretty wrinkly. So I think part of it is just the loss of detail. I don't have the. I mean, I play computer games for a living. I don't know if you're aware of that. So I don't have like the most gnarly looking hands ever, but they're not girly either. 3. Oh, yeah, okay. 3, 4. 4. Oh, there's a ton right there, right? Okay, never mind. I was looking for a multiple of 6, and there's like a bazillion right here. There's literally 20, so 24. Divisible by 6. You thought I built Lego for a living? Well, now I do. As of 6 hours and 12 minutes ago, yeah, I do build Lego sets for a living, although I am currently in the red. But I'm gonna have to check, you know, if someone, how much, I don't think there's been anyone, but maybe by the end there will be a few bits here and there for my super awesome Bitterino soundage. Look at this one piece Noller.
I can build a spaceship.
A spaceship! Thank you for the bits, Rustlar. There's been a couple bit donations since you've been here. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, so 12. The little yellow guys. This, there's not really that many pieces for this one. It's kind of almost a little bit pointless. We're just gonna blow through all these feetsies so quickly. Oh, we got the little snake parts. This is a different... Like, this little piece is more detailed, but this original thing was part of original Space set. The old school stuff. Little snake arm robot things. Dr. Octopus. What's Blacktron? Is that like the movie The Wiz? Similar era. Same era, basically. See you later, NATO. Did the red and blue balls come with a set? No, they're mine. I just use them for this kind of stuff. When you have little pieces of stuff, you need to keep straight, not loose. I'm one of those Lego organized people. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what's not organized?
I can build a spaceship.
This box over here that these came in. 500 bits from MD Firefighter. What state is MD? Maryland? Thank you very much. And 1,000. Holy crap. From Spooky the Ghost. You could build a spaceship. Thank you very much, guys. So there's 12 of these, or is that right? No, 18. Do I have any plans to try Stardew Valley? I would like to play Stardew Valley. I just don't have plans for it. Yeah. Madagascar. Oh, Madagascar. 57th state. I'm not lining those up. Screw those guys. These guys, no good. Nobody likes them. Why are my pieces so organized? Are you really asking me that? What would happen if I were to build the set with a messy person? I might slowly become more and more irritated without trying to show it, trying not to show it, and then I might explode at a certain point. That might happen. They came out of the bag. Yeah, I just sort of threw them on the table and they did that on their own. It's kind of weird. I wonder what these little snaky bits are going to do. Oh, they're little angled footings.
I can build a spaceship.
Spaceship! $500 Bitterinos. Thank you from Synthesis. All right, so we're doing this time 6. Oh, careful. Can you see the whole thing? Yeah, pretty much. Imagine doing this for the blindfolded Lego thing. Have they ever finished a set of anything? I don't think they've ever even finished like the little 100-piecers. I mean, just think about like the first hour of sorting through that box just to find one of the right bags to open. Oh my god. That would be a nightmare. Oh, hey, Good. A few blocks were off, though. Only once. Yeah, I don't think they would ever do a set like this because they try to be profitable with that and make a ton of money for the charity. And trying to do this set, it would not be profit. It might be, maybe they would make like $1. They wouldn't make a lot, though. Blue is louder than gray. Well, I mean, the cockroaches and stuff don't help. All All right, 6 of these little guys. You said last night on stream you were going to build the new Ghostbusters set. Oh, the building? Are you talking about their like repurposed fire station? That set seems pretty cool. Oh, there's they think we've Minecraft is like sponsored by Lego. If only. Gee, that would be nice. Hey, Lego, you want to just ship me this $800 set, please? Oh yeah, no big deal. Are you gonna do it? Arcus's Castle playset. You could make that thing so modular. Oh my god, you could have a modular Arcus's Castle. Like, here's the window frames, and here's the, like, column-y things. And you just get a lot of those and combine them however you want. It gets here tomorrow. Oh, cool. Are you gonna stream it? The Disney castle? Yeah, that does look pretty cool. You gotta play around with the camera. Yeah, it took me a while. I bought a on Amazon. I just googled like boom arm tripod or whatever. And I had to buy a female to male USB to extend the length of my webcam, which is what this is. It's one of those Logitech things that everybody uses. I need like extra cables. It took me a while to get it to look the way it does now. USB docking shipload. The hand model. Oh yeah, yeah, and I had to pay somebody to be my hands. Because I'm not doing that. I mean, I'll talk for 6 hours, but I'm not putting Legos together for 6 hours. We did have to rehearse a bit though, because like when I look down to pretend like I'm digging through the thing and the other person is actually digging through the thing. That was kind of tricky. It took us a while to get that right. But now it actually, after like a few hours of rehearsal, it becomes kind of second nature actually. It's kind of weird. It's like, have you seen Pacific Rim? You know how like it takes 2 people to pilot one of those big robots? It's like that, but with Legos. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Am I ambidextrous? No. Was the rehearsal time paid? No, I kind of phrased it like a tryout. I made them think it was their interview for the job. Because they're kind of stupid. Then I'm making much money. Has anyone? I have not seen the new Pacific Rim. It looks kind of goofy. Like they took the moody, like we're fighting giant robots in the rain and you can hear the creaking of the metal. And they made it this like Voltron thing where everything's bright and shiny. So I'm not really interested in seeing it in the theater, but I'll probably check it out eventually when it's easy to find on Netflix or whatever. Sequels being better than originals is rare. Yeah, it's pretty rare. How's it looking? Pacific Rim? I don't know. I hadn't seen it. I just said I hadn't seen it. One, two, three, four. Yeah, this is going kind of quick. This whole section is like 3 pages, and everything is times 6. No, the Falcon. The Maltese Falcon? That's a weird reference. Well, I haven't seen that in a long time. Say here, what you got inside this Falcon, see? There's nothing inside this Falcon, see? It's the fake Falcon, see? The spoilers. Spoilers! It's not the real Falcon. I don't know if you've seen Maltese Falcon. No point now. Okay, so now I need these little dots. You have no idea what that was about? The Maltese Falcon? I just told you. Pretty much. You just rented it, now your day is ruined. What do you mean you rented it? What, like from a red box? You didn't rent it. Give me a break. You can't trick me. Is it a movie? Yeah. Yeah, it's a movie. It is the movie most credited with the creating the noir genre of film. I don't know if it was exactly the first, probably not. But it's like, it's the go-to example that everybody will talk about. Yeah, it is before everybody's time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like one more in here. The hand actor is Mark Hamill. I'm sure his hands are way gnarlier than this. He's 70 years old, right? Or in his 60s. He's not a youngin'. You have a family video half a mile from your house. Do you live on a farm where you still have video stores? Like one of those small population 27 towns? An ominous age for a Star Wars actor. Hope not. He's younger than Harrison Ford. Although Harrison Ford has been in good shape his whole life. New contract. Uh-oh.
I can build a spaceship.
Spaceship. Thank you, Driver Ray Sylvanus, for the bits. 240. What a weird number. 240, huh? Thank you. $27. That's a Metropolis. Now there's a movie that hasn't aged well. Metropolis. This one is like not quite there. Not quite straight. Saw a picture of Brad Pitt. From where is the bit quote? It's from the Lego movie. Benny, the spaceman. He's a bull in person. What do you mean he's a bull? He's got horns. Watch it with, yeah, it is a good movie. The Batman movie is good too. The Batman movie is not as good as the Lego movie, but it's still pretty good. The Batman Lego movie. I should make sure to specify. Does Lego have all the Transformers? I don't know. I know there was a crossover set at one point, like years ago, where they did Lego Transformer sets. I have no idea what the license is like nowadays. I mean, you've seen what Hasbro has done with it, giving Michael Bay the license. Don't get me started on that, all right? I'm having a good night so far, okay? Batman Lego movie not as good as regular Lego movie. Yeah, I just said that. I said it's good. It says not as good as the other one. That's what it said. You thought Ninjago was pretty? I never saw that one. It did look... It didn't seem to have the charm of the other ones, just from the trailer. I don't think it was the same creative team as the other two. What was the knockoff Transformers that your parents bought you? GoBots? Yeah, GoBots kind of sucked. I had a couple GoBots. Five out of 6. The last movie has got to killed off the Bay Transformer movie plans. What a load of... Yeah, people say that after every one, and I'm pretty sure there's another one in pre-production. He says he's done with it at the end, like after he makes every one, and I'm pretty sure that's just a negotiating tactic because he keeps making them. As long as they keep making money, they're going to keep making them, and they keep making money. So it doesn't matter how bad they are, because a certain amount of people still go to see them. Doesn't matter how crappy they are. Boom, 6. The hands are still working while I interact. Yeah, I mean, the synergy is not 100%. I mean, how much time you expect me to rehearse for something like that? Best Transformer was Starscream. That had the tape player in front. You're thinking of Soundwave, my friend. Starscream was the jet that was constantly trying to betray Megatron. Which is pretty ballsy to be saying to Megatron, of all people, to his face, I'm going to betray you, and to get away with it. Kind of impressive. Starscream was one of the jets. There was also Thundercracker and Skywarp. They were all the same. They were like an F-16 or 15. I can never remember the difference between an F-16 and F-15. Starscream was red. Thundercracker's blue. Skywarp is purple and can teleport. Did you know that? You might have known that. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Then they had a second set of 3 jets, which I can never remember all their names. Dirge, Thrust, and third one I can't remember. There was a second set of 3. Dirge, Thrust, and something. Then it pleases me to be the first. Orson Welles' final performance. Transformers the movie. I mean, the actual